It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights. This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which the Emperor foresaw would be its greatest threat. Humanity's blade against the demon. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Unidentified Astartes vessel. This is Captain Ferrani Everick of the warship Holiness of Ra. Geheris is lost. Repeat, Geheris is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once. Astartes vessel, do you read me? Geheris is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning and...
You have done all you can, Captain. Go, in the Emperor's light.
You cannot sail into this storm.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain. Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at once. I will join them and put an end to this myself.
Your will be done. The assault team is engaged, Commander. They clear a path for your arrival.
Here I stand. One unbreakable shield against the darkness. Tonight the Cadium falls, Hector. Our quest is finally near its end. Palamedes, report.
We have cleared a path through this chaff. Our target lies ahead.
Time is against us, brothers. We breach the cathedral. Ha! Deluded zealots.
Your Imperium shall burn!
Cowards and weaklings. Advancing into cover.
Punish that craven.
Face the Emperor's judgment. Justice!
Uther, dispense of that heretic with your blade. Grant them no quarter.
Yes, Commander. I am the Emperor's Fury.
You're out of cover, Uther. Trust in the Aegis.
Gods be with me!
Pathetic.
Die, Imperial dog!
Pitiful.
Overwatch. Does he yet Overwatch!
Time stands against us. I will breach the cathedral. Demons, I will not be delayed by these precautions. Iolanthus, your brother is pinned. Advance and deliver retribution.
By your command.
Deploy your frag grenade, brother.
We are Hammer.
Deliver the Emperor's judgment, Uther. Advance and train your bolter on that doorway. Unleash your blessed ammunition the moment they are exposed. Palamedes, prepare for the demon's charge.
At once, Commander. Surrender!
I sense dark powers from within. This curse shall hinder us no longer. End that demon, Palamedes.
Engaging now! Curses! I will end.
We cannot lose another battle, brother Iolanthus. Both demons must be destroyed.
Return to the jaws of your master! Die, Wolfsborn!
Excellent. I will move on ahead. There is not much time, brothers, but we must prepare for the coming battle. I can sense enemy reinforcements. Palamedes, resuscitate Uther, so you may both defend against them. Take up defensive positions, Palamedes. The enemy reinforcements will be here soon. Your resolve is commendable, Uther. Join Palamedes in defense of the cathedral. Iolanthus with me. There's a breach in the wall ahead. I will breach the inner sanctum.
Futile! Millions of souls feed the flame! The threshold is passed! The warp emerges!
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull thrower!
To my side, Iolanthus. I will show you true wrath, demon.
Uther, we must protect the cathedral!
I will not fail you.
Our brothers have bought us precious time, Iolanthus. Flank that demon and fire at will. You profane this sacred place with your master's fire.
Fall!
For the Emperor.
Pathetic mortal! Weakling spawn of a false god!
I am the light that banishes darkness.
Your prayers mean nothing!
I am the hammer!
You have beaten me for now, little knight! But the war I fight is eternal!
Analysis. Warp signatures fading.
Then the blood ritual has ended. Where is that report? Report! Where is the commander?
He died a champion's death. Blade on blade against the foulest blasphemy.
A long campaign, over at last.
A victory at the cost of the commander's life.
Alive, he was ever a faithful servant to the Emperor. A true hero. In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Assertion. This ship remains in crisis. The Baleful Edict is seriously damaged. There are grievous matters to attend.
Ah, yes. That is why I have invited our guest.
You have appointed him to take the commander's place?
No one else suitable survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths. Our men and stores are severely diminished. Your task is to lead us for the voyage home. It is a simple duty, and once we return to Titan, I will put the future of your command to the chapter's Grand Masters. In the meantime, I will provide what advice I can.
I will also support you with counsel and service. But remember, the Baleful Edict is my chief concern. Be careful with this ship.
We sail for Titan on your word, Commander. Strike Force Xiphos at your disposal. Commander, could you please join me in the Strategium? One of our battle brothers has proved himself worthy. Let us honor his deeds. Brother Ulrich is a talented Justicar. Please decide where he should focus his training to support you in the field. With every promotion, your knights gain 2 ability points, which you can use to expand their capabilities. Confirming this promotion will apply your ability choice. Excellent. When you are finished, please join me at the star map. Our ship is in dire need of repair. We had best set a course for Titan and debrief the Grand Masters. Issue the travel order to begin our return to Titan.
Baleful edict. In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Code scrapings indicate an inquisitorial transmission.
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander. We should open a Vox link.
Inquisitorial vessel. Permission granted to come aboard.
God Emperor, I found you. I must commandeer this vessel at once.
Impossible! We are bound for Titan. The edict cries out for repair.
The Tech Priest speaks the truth, Inquisitor. Our last crusade bled us dry.
I'm not blind, Knight. But heresy does not operate at our convenience. My destination is Koromar Prime, within this very system. Not such a taxing journey, I'd expect.
And what is it that you hope to find there?
This.
Beneath rotting skies, the air thickens with a world's final breath. Seeds planted in flesh and bone, watered with blood and tears. A warrior alone in the garden of a grinning god.
These are scraps of astropathic whimsy.
There's more.
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric wind. The bloom proliferating. First, then Koromar, then world after world. Its roots spread from an ancient veil. Inquisitor, hear me! Hear me! Hear me! Who tends the garden?
The Astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now you understand why we must investigate.
Commander, we cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
It is the chapter ship, Dominus. The Inquisitor has every right to request our support.
It is not a request.
Commander, with your leave, we will set our course for this Koromar Prime.
Yes. Good. That will do for now.
Corruption site detected.
If we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire.
Commander, it is our duty to support this Inquisitor. But we should complete this task as swiftly as we can. The Grand Masters on Titan are waiting for our report.
Report. Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Knights of Titan, You are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded. You should evaluate your knight's armaments and ensure they are best suited to the battle at hand. The Nemesis Force Halberd can inflict a preemptive first strike on an adjacent enemy. I suggest you equip this weapon. Choose which halberd you would like to equip. Your options will be limited until we return to Titan.
Commander, have your men look for signs of this plague.
Be vigilant, brothers.
On the way! Enemies near! Weapons ready!
On the way! More horrors invade our realm.
I shall halt their charge! Taking position. Securing position. At once.
Powers protect us! I will fight from here.
See one, see one.
Just wait.
Prepare to engage. Aye, sir.
Run!
It will be done. I will fire when ready.
They shall not pass!
As ordered.
You will bleed. You have been judged.
Die! Die! Die!
Moving now. Death to the enemy. Yeah! We are the hammer! It will be done. For the Emperor! Reload required. I have sanctified my round. At once, Commander. Charge! Feel the bite of my sword! Another battle ends in triumph. On the way. You'll come up. For Titan!
Wait, that creature.
Inquisitor, we have seen the dead walk in this way before.
As have I. Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
Here. Ready to fire.
Good. I will need to examine this corpse and...
I will not tolerate this contamination spreading to my servitors.
Do not obstruct me, Tech Priest. I will follow proper protocols. Commander, I sense a massive spike in warp activity below.
It is a warp surge, Inquisitor. Such events are common in pitch battles between psychers.
And yet your brothers have clearly restrained their powers. Something foul is at work below.
We slay the darkness.
Satisfactory effort. Now return with my carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift about it. If this plague has already spread beyond this planet, then we will have far more ground to cover.
Only in death does duty end. Mission objectives achieved, Commander. Our guest wishes to speak with you in the Libris.
I must commend you on this impressive archive of demonic lore, Commander. It rivals some I've seen in inquisitorial fortresses. I will require it as a base of operations for my studies. I respect your authority in matters of combat, but I must remain until I can ascertain some solution to this plague. I am, of course, open to recommendations on which lines of study you feel would best serve the mission. I must insist, however, on beginning my research with a necropsy of the Poxwalker carcass your brothers recovered. I am certain they hold a key to understanding this corruption. I will conduct a necropsy of the recovered corpse to see what I can learn. I shall begin at once. Inform your crew that I am not to be disturbed.
Commander, I toil with a critical lack of resources. I request you attend me in the Manufactorum. My servitors have restored the Manufactorum to operational use, but the edict remains severely damaged. Without access to a proper dockyard, restoration will be slow and limited by the resources we can requisition from Titan or nearby inquisitorial enclaves. As of this moment, reviving the edict's core power output takes absolute primacy. I must improve the edict's power output in order to conduct more extensive repairs. must now interface with the logic engines. I trust you have a great deal to attend to?
Commander, I have adjusted the star map to display our current sector. However, our intelligence here is sparse. I suggest we bide our time until the Dominus restores power to our scanners. The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function. We are receiving a barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide. We are faced with reports of 2 infected systems. We should monitor this infestation carefully and judge where best to direct our forces while the Inquisitor pursues her answers. Failure will cost many souls.
Commander, let us be efficient. I will not have the edict put at risk, even for an Inquisitor. The ship will remain sterile. The baleful edict has never let any of the brotherhoods that have traveled in her down. That is the way of the Inquisition. Waiting for new input. We had been the primary vessel for the Commander for the past 22 years. He was a leader in the Grey Knights, so he was revered. He did not suffer fools, or those that dared countenance his authority. Defiance suggests an emotional need to obstruct or obfuscate. Indeed, I serve the Omnissiah. Affirmative. We had been the he was a he did not suffer. Defiance suggests an emotional need. Indeed, I serve the Omnissiah. The Ecclesiarchy's imperial creed carries only a muted echo of the machine god's true. The interaction is over.
Come, let us talk over what troubles you, brother. She already makes demands on a ship badly in need of restitution. Even we must respect the authority of the Inquisition when the situation demands it. It is a term that has fallen out of fashion. It was a strategic decision. Certainly. It seems the Emperor has other plans for me. A matter between myself and the Emperor. I hope I can be of some use. He had a fitting end to his noble life. Why, indeed, it is not my place to say. Certainly. We are the Hammer. Remember that.
We both have work to do. What do you need? This one appears to be some kind of host. An object is nestled within. It is different from what I've seen with these puppets in the past. If we must. The Grey Knights will be needed in this task, and it is your duty to marshal them. I had previously been hunting heretics siphoning power directly from the Hadex anomaly. Not far. Divining the visions of astropaths is an art in itself. Very well. Yes, you've taken enough of my time.
Let us ready ourselves for the trials to come. Awaiting your orders. Commander, our prognosticators have detected this bloom in 3 separate systems. We should examine one of them. I have identified this planet as a mission location to combat the bloom. Let us examine further. From here, you can see some details for this mission, including the resources that Titan's Armory will make available to us if we are successful.
Daemonhunters.
Why have you led us here, Inquisitor? There is no sign of strife on the comms.
Look more carefully, Knight. The codes used are old, but they are a mark of an active plague cult. Of that, I have no doubt.
If that is true, my brothers will make short work of them.
Gods preserve us!
Cannot see us. Just wait. Just wait.
God, Watch over me.
Brothers, strike for the chapter! It will be done. For Titan! Moving out. Yes, Commander. Armed and ready.
Charge! Here's a good spot. Attack! Kill them all! You will bleed!
Glory to Zyphos! With alacrity! For the Emperor! You have been judged. As ordered. They're now good as new.
I will fight from here.
At once. Opening fire. fall, brothers! Your orders. Yes, sir. We bring death! Blessed are our arms!
Moving now. Aye, sir.
Advancing. I am with you.
Titan! Enemies destroyed.
Shall halt their charge. With haste!
Knights of the Throne! I see one. Just wait. Just wait.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. Ready to fire!
Aye, sir. I will fire when ready. They shall not pass.
Bolter trained and ready.
The gods favor you!
Who's next, brothers?
Die! 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 Damn it! Eat this! Curses!
I am here to serve.
Death to the enemy!
We are the hammer!
been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Commander.
This Poxwalker was one of the Imperial faithful, afflicted with a strain of mutagenic virus. There is no doubt we are dealing with the work of the plague god Nurgle. This must be the bloom whispered of in those astropathic fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance. This seed is used to spread the virus. Of that I am certain, but it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it. In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must acquire one of these seeds completely intact. I can instruct your brothers on how to extract these specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention. The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him. This is Inquisitor Cartha Vakir of the Ordo Malleus. I am alumnus of Evixia Danica. Access code Clarion Magenta 111721. I require immediate response from Titan.
This is Grandmaster Vardan Kai responding, Inquisitor. This act borders on heresy. The screams of the astropaths you burned already reverberate through the warp. It is fortunate for you that I am prosecuting a campaign in the nearby Chimera system. I suggest you explain yourself, and quickly.
Grandmaster, I have commandeered the baleful edict. We face...
You have seized a Grey Knight strike cruiser.
As is my right. I have foreseen dire omens for this sector. Already Nurgle's poxwalkers roam free.
Oh, indeed. I'm surprised an agent of your pedigree is not equipped to deal with such lesser threats of chaos. Agravain, perhaps you can clear up this nonsense for me.
My lord, he fell in battle during our last campaign against the Cadium cult. We had been returning to Titan for repairs when this Inquisitor intervened.
Ah, Brother Ektar, that is sorry news. I trust then that you have appointed one of our brothers to act in his stead. Well, speak up then, Commander. What say you to this Inquisitor's story? Intriguing. However, the galaxy is full of unsolved mysteries.
I am confident these poxwalkers are the symptom of a much greater cancer. I only need a little time to conduct further research.
Very well. I am not in the habit of second-guessing those under my...
You have my thanks, Grandmaster, but there is yet another reason I desire to speak with you. As steward of the Armory of Titan, I had hoped you could release further assistance.
Don't thank me yet. I will give you 60 Tertean solar days to prove this threat warrants the deployment of an entire strike force. Battle-worn as it is, Strike Force Xiphos could be put to good use in several campaigns across the galaxy. Any further requisition from my arsenal will have to be earned.
But I... Typical.
After each Grand Master's report, you can spend your requisition to unlock and upgrade armor slots. The resource slot gives you access to the new Knight reinforcements, servitors, grimoires, and other resources at the end of a mission. You can only unlock or upgrade each slot once per report. Slot upgrades increase your chance of accessing more and better equipment and resources.
We both have work to do. What do you need? It is not so simple. I need the seeds intact for further study. Very well. The Grey Knights and Inquisition have worked together since the earliest days of our orders. We each have our own role to play as partners. Yes, partners in my mission. Know that I will not sacrifice your men, unless the need is great. If we must, my research beckons.
Commander, let us be efficient. An unclean, organic thing fouling my ship. Affirmative. I am repairing the damage as requested. I must attend to repairs.
Come, let us talk over what troubles you, brother. Besides a clear violation of communication protocol, you mean? Arcane talismans as catalysts for corruption are scarcely a novelty to us Knights of Titan. The Grand Master will weigh our value to this campaign. Perhaps there's some piece to this puzzle we do not yet see. By all means. All tech priests are eccentric in their own way. There is no being I trust more to look after the baleful edict. Her competence is beyond question. Ancient, yes, assuredly. Certainly. I hope that aids you, brother. We have restored functionality to the Augurium and should review our Prognostica Choir. When Prognosticas are attuned to a system, they will extend the mission timer in all adjacent systems. Glorious deeds are optional objectives that add risk to a mission, but grant requisition rewards on success. You must choose whether to accept before beginning the mission. We are yours to command, brother.
Status: Ultramarines currently engaged with a force of word-bearers below.
Have they detected us?
Negative. Do you take me for some half-augmented engine seer?
The Inquisitor meant no insult, Dominus. We will locate and destroy the seeds and leave the rest to the wild.
Commander, your brethren must recover one of these seeds from a living host. I have trained your warriors to focus their senses. If they perform a precision strike in hand-to-hand combat, they should be able to locate and extract any seed present within the foe.
Aye, sir.
Nothing. Keep looking, Commander.
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
Enemy sighted. On the way. Death to the enemy. I aim true. Moving now. Firing on target. Foe wounded. We bring Imperium! Even so.
Run!
I am the wrath of Zyphos!
They can't see me.
With alacrity! They will rot no more. Yes, Commander. As ordered.
Just wait.
Prepare to engage.
There it is! Commander, harvest the seed from that creature's flesh.
Aye, sir.
You've destroyed the seed. Are you not the Emperor's most elite?
Ah! Death to the enemy! Aye, sir.
Knights of the Throne! There, I see one.
Another seed. Take more care this time.
Your orders. The angel shields us! Brothers!
There, I see one. Die, die, die! You will bleed!
Pathetic!
Die, die, die! Damn it! Does he yet stand? Yes! Tear them down!
In an instant! At once! I am his will!
You've destroyed the seed. Are you not the Emperor's most elite?
That's all the seeds accounted for, Commander. But there are warp disturbances emerging nearby. We will begin teleport extraction immediately.
Glory to Xiphos! Feel the bite of my sword! Yeah! Ready to serve. Moving now. The Aegis shield us!
Charge! Attack! Just wait.
Weak.
Overwatch. You will bleed!
You cannot harm me. More corpses join the ranks.
Get out of there!
Opening fire.
Death makes us stronger!
Here. Storm. Back, fiend! I must with alacrity.
He was one of the chosen!
empty. Yes, sir. For the Emperor!
Attack! Kill them all!
I must rearm. Aye, sir. Ah!
In sequence.
You can select as many rewards as you like. Unspent requisition can be used after future missions or at the next Grandmaster's report.
Warning. A large-scale anomaly approaches our coordinates.
Analysis?
Processing. Intermittent heat sources identified. Without active signal patterns, current theory suggests a space hulk. If so, there is a high probability of valuable archaeotech on board.
A fascinating possibility. There could be weapons, something we might use.
While I appreciate the academic interest, this risks being a significant distraction from our mission. I would advise we destroy the object from a safe distance and be done with it.
Excellent. Let us see what your brothers can find. The fight against the vile heretics takes an interesting turn. Grandmaster Kai may have grown obstinate sitting on Titan, but there are others who recognize the need for action. The Officio Assassinorum has agreed to make available an execution force tasked with exterminating this bloom.
The edicts of our chapter demand we work alone, Inquisitor. We are fully capable of handling the threat.
Did you not make the case days ago that this strike force is depleted? Are we not allies in this crusade against chaos?
I suppose chapter doctrine permits the use of outside forces under certain exigent circumstances.
Indeed. We all have a duty to elevate need above custom. Now, Commander, which temple would best serve your most immediate needs on the battlefield? They take the enemy's form to sow misdirection, discord, and terror. It is a subtle approach, but one that can be deadlier than any blade. Commander, understand that while the Officio Assassinorum trains the finest operatives in the Imperium, they lack your battle brothers' resilience. While
Target seed location identified. However, thermal readings register below safety protocols.
We are no wolves of Fenris, but such factors will not deter us. Elimination of these seeds is paramount.
Commander, your brethren must recover one of these seeds from a living host. I have trained your warriors to focus their senses. If they perform a precision strike in hand-to-hand combat, they should be able to locate and extract any seed present within the foe.
Comms off. Ready for battle. Sir.
Not yet. Do not relent until you've found me another seed.
See one. Just wait.
Enemy sighted. Feel my wrath! Another one down! Show to the unworthy! Pain is beneath me. I am his will. I take all. Enemies destroyed.
Keep searching.
I will fight from here. Just wait. Just wait. Come at me now.
Lapdogs of the false emperor! Into the shadows.
There it is! Commander, harvest the seed from that creature's flesh.
When prognosticators are attuned to a system, they will extend the mission timer in all adjacent systems.
The Ministorum transmissions are peculiarly coded. Numerous inconsistencies.
Deceptions and lies. The cathedral is infested.
Most assuredly, our enemy is here. We must honor the Imperium's loyal servants and sanctify their remains once we put an end to their suffering.
Shield activated!
Powers protect us!
Cannot see one! Gods, watch over me!
Arms at the ready!
Advancing! Firing on target!
Ah!
For the Emperor! Moving now!
Barely a scratch.
Charge! Overwatch!
Emperor guide me! For the Imperium! In an instant!
It is their
Justice!
Ah! Just wait. Just wait.
At your command.
Foe destroyed, Commander!
Feel my wrath! We bring death!
Ah!
You laid this. You have been judged. With me, my brothers.
Rally, fools! Your faith shall be tested.
good spot.
I see the foe. Moving out. To fire.
Attack! Kill them all! Get out of there! It bleeds.
Enemy reinforcements.
Message of doom! There, I see one.
See them fall, brothers! Face me! Aye, sir. Foe wounded. Alacrity. Death to the enemy. I am the Emperor's fury.
Eat this!
So, jubilation!
In an instant. Yes, Commander. Vengeance! No demon shall avoid its fate! The fire over you! Emperor, guide my hand! Down! Strong we shall stand.
Excellent work, Commander. Withdraw your forces. Our initiates can tend to the leftover filth. Their faith ever remains their Aegis, Commander.
Are you certain the bloom is here, Ektar? This is a bustling industrial world.
The omens are plain. There is bloom spawn below. They corrupt the minds of the weak and the unworthy. Purge the unclean.
I'm with you. The Silver Ones, just as you foretold.
I will fight from here. Just wait. Just wait.
Position. Eat to fire. Feel my wrath! Oh! I fell.
For Titan! Ha ha!
Attack! Kill them all! They cannot see us. Overwatch.
I strike true.
Barely a scratch.
Here. Here. Standing ready. For the Emperor. Yes, Commander.
Ah!
As ordered.
Seek and destroy, brother! This one will empty.
Here, as you say.
Try harder. Think swiftly. Your execution is at hand.
Your end is near.
For the Emperor! Target's destroyed!
Foul intruders. They will not prevail. Foul intruders. They will not prevail. Yes, Master.
Feel my wrath! You have been judged! Glory to Xiphos! Fall! For the Golden Throne! It will be done.
Yes, Master.
Weak.
I sense the enemy converge. We break Nurgle's gates.
Pathetic. Yes, Commander?
What is your will?
Here. Enemy down! Taking position. Justice!
Unleash me! Seek and destroy, brother!
Bring death! Yeah! Fiends! I must...
Securing position! Ruin!
Weak.
Attack!
Yes, Commander. Swords activated!
What is your will?
At your command. Moving now! You cannot harm me!
I am here to serve.
Affirmative!
Yes, Commander.
Here.
Firing now! Get down! Emperor!
I am the Emperor's fury! Ready to serve.
My blade is yours.
Starting.
The ancient shields us.
Go. Yes, sir. Your execution is at hand. Curse it. Cannot focus.
Strong we shall stand. My focus.
Seek and destroy, brother! My focus fails me.
Your orders? Aye, sir. I must sanctify my rounds.
As ordered.
Your command.
Your command?
I am... Yeah.
I am here to serve.
At your service. I have sanctified my rounds. Opening fire! Foe wounded! Aye, sir.
For the Emperor!
Vengeance! Pathetic! Try not to... Down! I am with you.
New spawn threat eliminated. Return to the Edict for decontamination.
Mercy in death.
Our traditions demand more than crude efficiency, Commander. I have grown concerned of late that your brothers failed to manifest the full glory of the Grey Knights in combat. It is your responsibility to stoke their fighting spirits. Do not let them wither from disuse.
The Grand Master is correct. We will enrich our brother's spirits by purifying this reality of warp spawn.
Corruption site detected. The Bloom Spawn have infested this bastion of the Adeptus Ministorum.
Vile blasphemy. The Plague Lord continues to taunt us with his detestable works. We must end it here.
Will be done.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
I'll fight here. Just wait.
Foe spotted.
We bring death!
Titan.
Once, chaos stirs within the shadows. Feel my wrath! Empty!
Here, as you say.
Ha ha ha!
Attack! Kill them all!
We are the hammer!
You will bleed!
On the way! This one will. Reload required.
With me, my brothers! You hate me. They will rot no more.
Rally, fools! Your faith shall be tested.
I see one! Just wait!
Taking a new form.
Onward, brothers!
my fury!
What? The pain will set you free! Oh! Charge! Come at me now! Overwatch! You will fall, monster! Ah!
Foul heresy approaches.
Here's a good spot.
No escape. Just
strike force! Feel my wrath! I must refocus, Commander. You cannot harm me. Less than nothing.
Taste my fury. No.
down, fiend.
Glory to Zyphos!
You cannot hide!
Die, abomination! Fall, monster!
Death to the enemy! Taste my fury!
The purest venom. Flee, wretch! Down, fiend! No ammunition.
On the way!
Get away! Yeah! Yeah!
The war resists my will! Vengeance! Enemy destroyed!
They will pay me no heed.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
I fight from here.
Feel my wrath! At once! Onward, brothers! Seek and destroy, brothers! Cursed! Cannot focus!
Run! Run! Run!
Moving as ordered. Prone.
Yeah!
Try harder, well.
Die! Die! Die!
Pain is beneath me. Clean away.
Reinforcements are coming.
Yes, master.
Fool!
Yes, Commander.
Here! Moving swiftly. For Titan! Need more rounds. Ready.
No refuge for the damned.
Bite of mine!
Them all! You will be Overwatch!
Bane! Yes, sir. This one will fall! Ah!
We bring death.
Command. As you will.
We bring death! Empty!
The Titan. I am the Emperor's fury. Feel the bite of my sword. Taste true death.
Haven't you? Glory to Xiphos! Reloaded.
Valda. Have at you. Vengeance.
We have arrived.
Defensive action!
No escape! Down with you! The Emperor.
The warp resists my will. I must rearm. Yeah!
You cannot harm me.
Three. We come with gloom.
Empty.
Moonstorm threat eliminated. Return to the Edict for decontamination.
So, the fighting spirit lives on aboard the Edict after all. I am pleased. We are the Emperor's chosen commander.
It is clear that these seeds are fragments of some vile artifact, saturated with corruption. Once fused with organic life, they spread rapidly from the host, afflicting whole populations with a deadly plague.
All according to the plague god's desires.
Yes. But what confounds me is how it spread so quickly between solar systems. I have issued an interdiction order for this sector. Interplanetary travel will be limited. With the Emperor's mercy, it will buy us some time.
Denial. The baleful edict is far too damaged to begin a new campaign.
And yet it must. This bloom is already ripening, evolving fast towards some dire purpose. Would you truly turn your back on the trillions of souls the plague god threatens to devour?
Never. But how do you propose we stop it?
This seed radiates a psychic imprint from what I believe to be some kind of origin. With further research, I will be able to pinpoint that location.
I would rather we simply purge them.
That is the difference between us, Purifier. You are the hammer, but I am the one with the burden to wield it. Destroying it now would silence the only lead we have. If I can prove these seeds all radiate from the same destination, then we can follow that trail and destroy the source of the bloom's power.
Challenge. You said seeds. You deduce much from only one.
You are correct, Tech Priest. I need more. One is not sufficient to prove my theory. Commander, you must send out your knights to harvest more.
You would have us limp around the sector with more of this corruption in my hold?
I agree it is far from ideal, Dominus, but if the Inquisitor can locate the source of this corruption, then I advise we comply with her request.
Affirmative.
Excellent. We have no time to waste. You have my attention, Knight. Do you doubt me, Commander? I do not know where the psychic scent will lead us. Yet. Several hundred, undoubtedly. If we must. To be honest, I had doubted your chapter's very existence until recently. I contacted the Ordo directly for martial support. The Ordo has the best prognosticators, unrivaled in reading the Emperor's tarot. If we must. My research beckons.
Commander, let us be efficient. Preliminary analysis suggests their origin lies prior to the Great Heresy. The machine spirits can be corrupted by the warp like any soul. I once had the opportunity to study a Predator tank that served the Black Legion. Affirmative. Ownership is irrelevant. My duty is to her. Its storied history eclipses that of anyone currently aboard. Affirmative. There are no active reconstruction projects, Commander. Affirmative. There are no waiting for new. I must attend to repairs.
Do you seek wisdom, Commander? I am no ancient, but might be of some help. The cost of working with the Inquisition, brother. The Inquisitor's methodology has proved fruitful. By all means. Nurgle is a powerful and detestably creative enemy. The Plague God does not simply desire death and destruction like Khorne. By all means, we are the Hammer. Remember that.
Curiosity. This planet is home to a recently abandoned outpost belonging to the priesthood of Mars. I detect a weak Grey Knight's locator beacon emanating from the central complex. I will deploy your brothers as near to the source as possible.
Inquisitor Vakir has developed psychic techniques to support you on the battlefield. Select this interface to choose from your available stratagems. Select this slot to load a stratagem into it. Later, you will gain access to additional slots. For now, you have only one stratagem available. Select Quicksilver.
I will fight here.
Into the shadows.
You have been judged. Face me!
I will ruin!
Attack! Kill them all! You will bleed!
Try harder, whelp! Pain is beneath me.
Judgment.
Get up! Get...
With alacrity. How about you? They will walk no more.
Venerable Brother Krask is all that remains of this squad.
No other Astartes life signs are detected in the area.
Rally behind Brother Krask and eliminate the heretics.
Foul heresy approaches. Iolanthus.
He will rise.
Down!
And his will.
Out of my way! How about you? Enemies destroyed.
Well met, brothers.
More corpse.
Lapdogs of the false emperor.
In an instant. We are the hammer! Another one down! Seek and destroy, brother! Curse it! Cannot focus! Death to the enemy! Taste my fury!
Grandfather, hear my call!
Face me! Another one down!
Waiting for your orders.
I serve in... We are the...
My focus fails me. Curse it, cannot focus. Vengeance!
Ignore the wounds!
Feel the bite of my sword! The bite of my sword! I am the wrath of Xiphos! Another falls to the Knights of Titan! At once. For Titan! I aim Feel the bite of my sword! I must refocus.
Your aid in this matter was appreciated, brothers. The Grand Master's order remains unfulfilled. I must continue in my quest.
We understand, Venerable Brother, as we have our own mission as well. We will ensure our brothers receive the proper rights.
The Emperor protects.
And you as well.
Another devil down.
Report. Area surrounding the outpost has been purged.
Magos Dominus, this outpost exploits abundant
Dominus, negotiations with outsiders are to be conducted through...
Nonsense, Brother Ektar. We must secure support for our camp...
Concordance. The Adeptus Mechanicus maintain outposts in this sector more readily
Excellent, Dominus. Please...
One exception, however.
What?
Still feeling confident in our new allies, Inquisitor?
Ignorance. The Omnissiah rewards those who serve. A mutually beneficial exchange is inevitable. Acknowledged. I will store our archaeotech until you are ready to make...
Inquisitor, my apothecaries have reviewed your Auspex readings in detail. The trends you've identified do appear somewhat. You have done well to provide me with hard evidence. I will send you further support to combat this evil. Be aware, the Grey Knights are engaged in 89 active operations throughout the Imperium. So, I must distribute our resources carefully. Commander, you are Ektar's chosen, and he has no doubt provided you with wise counsel. What is it you need? The armory will be depleted for some time, but I will honor your appeal.
He mocks me.
I have witnessed Inquisitors of significantly higher station melt underneath that gaze. I expect he is testing you.
The only thing being tested is my patience.
He did acknowledge the gravity of your report. That is a victory we had previously been denied.
What do we know of this place, Tech Priest?
Archival data of these coordinates is indecipherable. However, the report from the Augurium is clear. The bloom seeds are below. Our mission is clear.
Set you free! Fire! Fire! Ah!
Flee, fiend! Death unrelenting!
A well-designed weapon loaded.
See your weakness. I am the Emperor's fury. Onward! I am his will. We have purified this place. Now.
Rally, fools! Your faith shall be tested.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment.
for the chapter! Fiend! You have been judged.
The Eye of Vengeance.
I will fight from here. There, I see one. Yes, yes, yes! Oh!
That's all the seeds accounted for, Commander, but there are warp disturbances emerging nearby. We will begin teleport extraction immediately.
Rejoice! We bring Nurgle's gifts. Die.
Oh! But he was one of the chosen!
Ignore the wounds!
Purge the filth. I will kill you.
Attack! Yes! Again!
Ready.
Fire! Fire!
Clade Calexis. Face me.
Mercy in death.
Beginning teleportation.
It approaches, Commander. Our day of meditation.
What are you on about, Ektar?
Stoic contemplation fortifies the soul, Inquisitor. This is a tradition upheld by our previous commander,
Am I hearing you exactly right? Are you proposing to take the day off?
A feast? Well, you are the commander. I shall heed you. And fester. We must destroy its source below.
Prey are close. Bleed!
No! Don't give up now!
Die! Oh. This way. Out of sight.
Charge! It bleeds! It bleeds! You will bleed! Does he yet say?
I hit! Silence! I am your doom. Die!
Hold strong!
Seed is mine!
There, I see one!
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves. For the Emperor!
Ready for killing! Die! Die! Die!
Perfect shot. Repositioning.
The eye of vengeance!
Eat it! Charge!
Precision target locked in.
Dread me!
Their wicked tools cannot stop you!
Clade Calexis!
Fall, monster!
Fire. Terminated.
Face me! No pain!
Good show. The source of this corruption has been cleansed.
Lapdogs of the false Emperor! Ignore the... Foes are near. Be wary, my brothers. Face me! You have been judged. Nurgle protects. Barely a scratch. Die! Feed.
No!
Dog. Die. Mark.
No escape! Degenerate! Targets have been limited. Flee, wretch! Cower before you...
We select chaos stirs within the shadow. Enemies destroyed as ordered. Let the hunt. Locked on.
Come.
We bring Nurgle's gifts. Nurgle protects.
Another devil down.
Target hit. None shall stand before fails me. Hunter! Ignore the wounds! You will hear fire! I am the Emperor's fury! Wrath with the purity! Die!
Judgment. A just end.
Battle ace!
Return your squad and I shall attend to the remainder below.
The final judgment.
What do you need? Yes, our records are scant, but it seems the craft world has been silent for ages. There must have been something on that craft world to anchor the Plague God's disease in real space. Very well. I've had the Plague God in my sights for a long time, Commander. Nurgle's servants take many forms. This is my life's work. I have become particularly adept at it. I've had the Plague God in my sights for a long time. Nurgle's servants take many forms. This is my life's work. Do I bore you? I see why Brother Ektar chose you. Yeah.
Do you seek wisdom, Commander? They despise the warp spawn as much as we do. Yes, before I joined the Purifiers. Be ready to face any foe. By all means. Formidable foes who have spent the last 10,000 years rotting but will not die. Mortarion went begging for the Plague God's deliverance. Traitor Astartes who have wholly given their souls and physical bodies to the god. Do not let them linger. We should engage and purge them on sight. We are the Hammer. Remember that.
Let us be efficient. The highest probability is that we will not face a craft world, but a ruined husk. Waiting for new imp. I was in proximity to an Eliatok craft world once. The material has unique properties. Affirmative. The interaction. Sharp rises in your heart rate and other physiological markers. Fully unaugmented, this typically indicates either severe emotional distress or psychic
Yes,
overload.
it has been challenging, Dominus, but hardly a measure of my limits.
Commander, the Inquisitor has completed her task.
Indeed, and it has proved fruitful beyond my hopes. As I theorized, the seeds all emit a common signal from the same destination.
Conclusion?
Don't you see? Such power echoes in the winds of the warp, whispering of a birthplace, the source of their power. I believe the answer to every question will be found there.
Inquisitor, you listen to voices in the Sea of Souls?
You object to my methods, Knight?
You are only human. You walk a dangerous path.
I am a sanctioned Inquisitor of the Ordo Malleus.
This petty dueling is unproductive. Inquisitor, you have located this site?
Have I not said it? The seed's energy points here, to the heart of an Eldari craft world. The craft world Usaria. In the warp's tides, I saw visions of it overrun. The inhabitants slaughtered by the plague god's servants. Now, its wraithbone ruins act like a protective cocoon, shielding the bloom's foul energies from detection.
Such a blasphemous sight will not be unguarded.
Existing archives suggest this craft world is dormant. A swift strike could yield valuable data.
Your tech priest is, as always, on point, Commander. When the time comes, and I urge you to make it soon, I will accompany your knights through the ruins of the craft world and extract the truth with my own hands.
This cathedral was home to the heretic Nulinius, though his cult was marked for purging over 300 years ago.
Time, or perhaps something else, seems to have done the deed for you, Knight.
No matter what foul ground our enemy chooses to sow his seeds, we will cleanse it. That's all in me.
Throne of Terror. Do you sense the emanations? A warp song of corruption and disease.
Maintaining distance. The edict must be protected.
Inquisitor, this plan of yours was predicated on the craft world being dormant.
And so the Eldari remain. Did you truly believe this plague would be similarly docile?
The Sons of Titan are not chaff to be deployed recklessly, Inquisitor.
Oh, cease your nursemaiding, Knight. Is this not what you were made for? Teleport us in. The craft world has been devastated by Nurgle.
Xenoarchaeotech defeats my scanners. Is it stable?
For now, it serves the Plague God, and will not crumble until his purpose is fulfilled.
See.
Die. Time to reload. Prepared to fire. Here!
Rise in frenzy! Let me fire again!
Death to the enemy. Feel my wrath.
I detect great nests of enemies.
Resist. Ammunition depleted.
I can feel it.
End is near. Feel my wrath.
Ignore the wounds. I will
Cower. Their blight.
The way is open. Knights, with me. It is time to unearth the secrets of this plague. The heart of a craft world. The avatar of Kane's strength has faded, but it remains untouched by the contagion.
Inquisitor, do not let your fascination keep you from the objective.
Be vigilant. The soul of the Eldar avatar may have yet survived.
Those are mere echoes of its once mighty spirit purifier. This thing has not stirred in millennia.
Inquisitor! Report!
This is it. The heart of the Nexus. An Eldari infinity circuit, where the souls of their dead reside. I can sense other bloom seeds below, but they feel different somehow. They suckle on the remaining power of the craft world, germinating here in great demonic vessels.
A slaughtered craft world used as a demon's nursery. This blasphemy should be destroyed at once.
No, we know nothing of the plague's origin. This may be our only chance to learn its secrets before it matures into something far worse.
Warning. Corrupted Xenoarchaeotech is highly unpredictable.
The path before us is plain, Inquisitor. Brothers, prepare to fire.
You are here on my authority, Knight. Stand down! I must first commune with this Nexus. I see it now. Each demonic vessel fosters a great seed.
Inquisitor!
Once there were 5, but one has already sprouted. Carrying the plague we've fought so far, the rest are waiting.
Do you feel it? The embrace of the Great Corruptor.
This entity yet lives.
5 Reapers. 5 harvesters of the Grandfather's crop. 5 charred gates in a putrid orchard, fed on the light of 1,000,000,000 souls. Then the Morbus will come.
Inquisitor, I sense a powerful concentration of warp energy below.
The demonic vessels are responding to our presence. Maturing, somehow.
The machine spirits recoil. Our Auspex readings are disrupted.
Inquisitor, this is madness. You must withdraw now.
No! I need a sample! Just a sample!
Have you taken leave of your senses? Brothers, defend the Inquisitor.
In an instant.
Emperor, guide my hand!
Get down! Target locked in.
I've claimed a seed. Foul heresy approaches.
Death inevitable.
You must withdraw immediately, Inquisitor.
Is a brief skirmish too taxing for the Emperor's most elite?
You mock us now, but heed this. If any of my brothers are made to suffer for your delays, you will answer to me for it.
Brothers, I am not mercy in...
Taking aim. Weapon empty.
Less than nothing. You cannot harm me. Welcome to the cradle of your salvation. Blessed you are indeed to witness this historic moment.
Be wary, brothers. That is a demon prince of Nurgle.
Ah, yes. Call your silver slaves. Come, turn from his life. I sense the enemy converging. Secure position!
I am an instrument of vengeance. mutilate you.
Emperor, guide my hand! Feel my wrath! Who's next, brothers? With haste.
Position! I will defy you!
I shall return. Now, wait just a moment. Is that Cartha the Kier? My dear, you are the perfect addition to our little saga.
Do I know you, demon?
Oh, what are my manners? Cadex I am called. Cadex Ilkarian, son of the Seventh Blight, the beast of Systemonius. And now warden to our grandfather's most majestic gift, the bloom.
Brothers, destroy this putrid prince.
Oh, how thrilling to entertain such esteemed guests from faraway Titan. The grandfather will be so pleased.
Ignore the wounds! Weapon loaded.
Emperor, guide my hand! Bring death. Need ammo.
Attack! Advance with impurity! Suffer.
Come, judgment is light. I sense the enemy converging.
Securing position!
resists my will. Death to the enemy. Justice.
Heal.
Seek and destroy, brother! What resists my will? My focus fails me. For the Golden Throne. Apothecary! Advance with impurity! Bolter trained and ready. Advance with impurity! Force ready! I sense the enemy converging. We bring Nurgle skins. Nurgle protect! At your service. You have been judged. With me, my brothers. All.
Commander, thousands of morph signatures have been detected.
With haste. warp resists my will.
Double protect! Ruin! Securing position! So. Death inevitable.
Have it. Nearly have it.
This demonic presence overwhelms our senses. I cannot obtain a teleportation lock.
Glory to Zythos. Black Fiend. Death to the enemy. Their fire will be useless.
What resists my will? On the way. Heal.
Follow the Emperor!
Shall I have that whip? Is that all you can muster?
Commander, some other power emerges from the warp.
The warp heaves with torment. What foulness do I find here?
Machine God favors us. Khal Drago has come.
The Supreme Grandmaster.
Rejoice. We bring Nurgle's gifts. Rust. Advance with impurity!
Grey Knights rally. Your chapter lord fights with us.
We are the Hammer.
Heed this. The warp's tides are thick with the same corruption ravaging this sector. A burst of its foul energy drew me here from the other side of the Veil. I can see no end to this foul bloom.
But I've learned the truth, my lord. Nurgle means to spread this vile pox through 5 demonic reapers, each sowing seeds of this vile harvest. This craft world was their fetid spawning ground.
I commend your discovery, but the archenemy is alerted to your presence. You cannot remain. I task you, Cartha Vakir, to end this bloom's corruption. Cut loose this rot before it spreads to the wider Imperium.
As you command, Supreme Grandmaster.
I will clear this warp's interference so that you may return to your ship. Now go, in the Emperor's name.
Teleportation lock acquired.
For the Emperor!
astropathic choir's scream. The Inquisitor's interference has kindled this bloom, causing it to spread with a virulence previously unseen.
Our astropaths have augured entirely new strains taking root, different from the putrid phage we've seen before.
Objection. We are not equipped for a protracted campaign.
I have already requisitioned further support from Grandmaster Kai. In the meantime, we are the only force in the region capable of contending with this threat. As for our companion...
Inquisitor Vakir is meditating within the Libris.
Hiding, more like.
Perhaps you would both benefit from a moment in the contemplation chamber.
If you would give me leave, Commander, I would attend to our Inquisitor personally.
Nav servitors are cogitating.
Commander, Dominus, Purifier. Ah, the things I've learned.
Order is eroding, Inquisitor, yet you sound ecstatic.
You misread me, Knight. What we did was necessary. I am simply eager to move forward.
Forward? We face the destruction of this sector.
That conclusion is uncertain.
Yes, exactly. Listen to the venerable tech priest. We can't waste time lamenting a few minor setbacks.
Setbacks? Do you have any idea what
What our intrusion did was awaken the bloom's germinating seeds. While this may have had the side effect of activating new strains of the bloom, we have disrupted the Plague God's plans.
Pure speculation. You exalt your carelessness as a triumph.
This conversation vector is unproductive.
I will speak more directly then, for the warriors among us. Your Grandmaster Kai had it right in one respect. The bloom is quite similar to other plagues of Nurgle we've encountered. What is unique is the vector through which it spreads.
And that is?
Reapers. Powerful demons, incubated within the heart of that craft world. Each possesses a unique seed of immeasurable foulness. A prime seed, which carries a unique strain of the virus. The warp energy required to properly birth such demonic force into our space would be massive, but my intervention disturbed them before they were fully mature. That leaves them vulnerable.
How can you be so certain?
When I touched the Infinity Circuit, its avatar stirred for a moment, sharing a crucial insight. These Reapers can travel the arcane networks of the Aldari to spread this plague to different solar systems. We have already seen the results. Once a Reaper seeds a planet, the bloom festers and grows until our prognosticars detect its presence. Often too late for us to effectively intervene.
Contention. Bloom activity appears localized. Why would they not spread to all corners of the galaxy?
You make an excellent point, Dominus. I do not believe spreading this virus is the final goal. The Avatar spoke of the Morbus, an event of apocalyptic implications. 5 Reapers to open 5 charred gates. Then the Morbus will come.
And you would have us trust this Xenos delusion?
The Avatar was weak but uncorrupted. Revenge is a motive crossing all genetic boundaries.
You have a point. I suppose you also have a plan.
Yes. Destroy the 5 Reapers. Without them, the bloom cannot spread.
Challenge. The Baleful Edict cannot travel the Aldari webway.
No, we cannot. I will need a tool to track them by their sickly psychic stench.
Impractical. We possess no artifact capable of detecting such profane spiritual resonance.
Are you so certain? A shard of Wraithbone, pried from the Infinity Circuit that incubated the very evil we now face. I can bind the bloom seeds to this vessel and hunt the foul Reapers by their psychic scent.
Corrupt energies, xenoarchaeotech. Inquisitor, you stand on the precipice of heresy.
We stand on the precipice of victory, Ektar. Would you honestly prefer we defy the direct orders of your chapter lord?
No. But I will be watching you, human.
Spare me your preening, knight. Once I forge this tool, Codex Toxicus, we'll fall upon these reapers with the wrath of the God Emperor himself. The Baleful Edict is a large ship, Commander, and yet your presence is always here. We have our work cut out for us. Whatever it is, I believe it is dire. No, I believe that I can stop this Morbus. Trust me or not, I serve the Imperium, same as you. My soul remains firm and always will. Yes, let us not waste. Give me a moment to scry my own memories. Hush. I said silence. Yes, I have encountered that creature before. All right. I must return to work.
Yes, Commander. Let us come. We are burdened with a grave duty, Commander. What has that Emperor-damned Inquisitor unleashed? Yes, and now all our strength will be necessary to extinguish this contagion. Of course, Commander. Yes, we have been honored by Lord Drago's presence. Kaldor Drago vanquished a demon prince when he was a mere battle brother, and the prince cursed him in retribution. What you have heard is no exaggeration, but the truth. It is nigh impossible to slay Nurgle's favored. No, that was the demon prince who cursed our lord back at the very start of his... Of course, Commander.
Using the Bionetic equation, I have already analyzed all possible outcomes of this exchange. But since her return from the craft world, she has not left the Libris. Emotional need for validation is for the unaugmented. Vox exchange. I have memory fragments of Kaldor as a mere Justicar. I observed then that he was exceptional, even among the Grey Knights. Kaldor was one for handling a threat personally, often eschewing his faithful brothers in defiance of logic. Proceed.
New mutations. The threat is magnified, Inquisitor.
I grow weary of your self-righteousness, Ektar. Ah, Commander. As predicted, the bloom is mutating. New and potent strains now plague the sector.
5 distinct strains.
We have already encountered the bloom I've called Poxus, the strain of disease. The infected do not perish, but are cursed with a blight that moulders even into their minds. This one I name Mortis, the strain of death. This noxious mutation annihilates entire populations before tearing the dead from their graves. Here is the bloom Necrosis, the strain of decay. It binds itself to all things living and mechanical, rotting all it touches. Here we have the bloom Dolorous, the strain of agony. It emits a compound that inflicts hysterical delusions and nightmarish torment on its sufferers. Last and most insidious, the bloom Tentaris, the strain of growth. This malady corrupts the purity of the human form with powerful mutations. A corrupt gift from the plague god.
Your taxonomy has been enlightening, Inquisitor, but the bloom continues to spread as we dither in details. We must respond at once.
I need the seeds intact for further study.
Our brother has made a complete and near instantaneous recovery. Such occurrences are not unknown among the Astartes, but it is rare enough that the apothecaries have deemed him one of the Emperor's chosen. Not need.
Grandmaster, I have uncovered vital knowledge since we last spoke.
I have just been acquainting myself with your recent report. It appears to begin quite innocently with a raid on a Nurgle-infested Eldari craft world. If that weren't enough, I can see this led to the advent of 5 greater demonic entities, heralding, it would appear, a most catastrophic outbreak of the bloom throughout your sector. Just what have you been up to, Inquisitor?
If I could direct you to section CT 2011-5, you would see that—
Enough! I have no more patience for your ivory tower excuses. Commander, you are not without fault in all of this. I demand an immediate explanation. Indeed, you will certainly need one now that 5 greater demons run rampant in your sector. Explain why you did not destroy them immediately.
I led the exploratory mission. I ordered your brothers to stay their hand while I investigated the Eldari Nexus. The responsibility was mine.
Such unexpected humility. I commend you, Inquisitor. I did not think you capable.
If I may, Grandmaster, what is crucial is that I now know how to combat this bloom.
And so it would seem. I read of your plan to use some arcane xenotech to construct a Codex Toxicus, is it? Our chapter is no stranger to the use of foreign relics, but this is highly unorthodox.
There is precedent. I have done my research.
Oh, of that I have little doubt. Wherever you go, Inquisitor, your actions seem to leave a lasting impression. My entire council is in uproar over this news of our missing chapter lord. It seems I have little choice but to continue supporting your operation.
Thank you, Grandma.
For your recklessness, however, I revoke your authority to command the Grey Knights in battle. You may join future combat missions when your talents are needed, but you will follow the Commander's orders henceforth, to the letter.
How could he possibly have known about Drago? I didn't include him in my report.
I told him, of course. The manifestation of the Supreme Grand Master is an unprecedented event.
You could have warned me at least.
I report to the chapter, not to you.
Intercession. This exchange is
You are right, as always, Dominus.
Destination located. The Cult of the Seven Miseries has been spotted within this war zone.
Nurgle's minions clearly seek out places where death and decay are most rampant.
More fuel for the fire of the bloom. We must stop the seeds from taking root here.
I see one.
happening? Positioning. Precision target locked in.
Get up! Get up! Attack! Kill them all! Die! Die! Die!
Minor wounds taken.
I hit harder!
Firing. And taking aim.
Just wait. I am death!
Securing position. Yes, tear them down.
Attack! Kill them all! Eat them! Oh, it bleeds! It bleeds! Eat them!
False angels. You will bleed.
Grant me strength!
I am the wrath of Zyphon!
Glory. Barely a scratch. Die.
For Titan!
Firing.
The enemy!
Down. We are discovered. We are the hammer.
This one will fall. Death to the enemy. Need more rounds. Reloaded.
Die. Target destroyed. Fire.
Another one down.
Wards activated. Advance with impurity! Ruin!
You cannot harm me.
Securing position! Yes! Again! Again!
See them fall, brothers. For the Emperor! They will rot no more. It will be done. You will
File your corpse!
My wrath is restored, brother.
Precision target locked in. Fall.
No demon shall avoid its fate. Vengeance.
That's all the seeds accounted for, Commander. But there are warp disturbances emerging nearby. We will begin teleport extraction immediately.
Another foul seed claimed. Face me! Down! Another falls to the Knights of Titan!
Securing position! Attack!
Barely a scratch. Enemy reinforcements!
Shall burn! I will fight from here.
Vengeance.
No! Don't give up now!
We are the hammer!
There, I see one. Loaded. Attack! Kill them all! Attack! Kill them all!
At your command. Feel dust.
They will not see me here. Stop!
With the vile energy of the Tentara strain. For now, the substructure remains contained, but given time, its tendrils will corrupt the planet beyond redemption. Address other priorities first if you must, but do not leave this abomination to mature too long.
Commander, the Prognosticar Choir has relayed ominous news. Venerable Brother Krask, who fought alongside us on Dyronan Prime, has fallen upon some dire and uncertain fate. While no Grey Knight has yet fallen to chaos, we cannot ignore the risk that this new technophage will challenge our resistance. We should investigate as soon as possible. Brother Krask's last known whereabouts. Our prognosticars portend a massive outbreak of the technophage below. We cannot risk our venerable brother to such vile fate. Dominus Lunette has volunteered to join our brothers in case her ministrations may be needed. An extraordinary offer that we must accept.
I am detecting odd energy signatures in the area immediately around the target. Readings indicate the presence of technophage along with the necrosis strain.
This mysterious technophage. I'll need to collect samples.
Let us not forget why we are here, Commander. We must recover Venerable Brother Krask.
In my sights.
Death is our
firing position. Fall.
weakness. Out of my way!
We are discovered! Securing position!
fiend! Yeah!
On the tide of the warp. Soft. Minor wounds taken. Fall, dog. So.
For the thoracic machine.
Precision target locked in. None escape.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Ignore the wounds.
Honored brother, our enemy has grown strong, and we must stand together. We beseech you for aid in our campaign.
You return. I will aid you in your hunt.
Update. Warp interference prevents extraction of the combat walker. I have tracked the source to a location near our position.
I see one. Die.
By the Emperor, our objective is protected by a hell brute.
Finally, a worthy foe. Come, traitor.
Destroy the warp interference. Then I will calibrate our return to the Edict expeditiously. Teleportation will be impossible until the warp interference is cleared. For the thoracic machine. Warning. Warp interference is fading slower than anticipated. It will take some time to ensure an adequate lock on our position.
you join our campaign, honored brother.
I hope you will find your space aboard the Edict acceptable. Commander, the Venerable Dreadnought is available for your review in the hangar bay. Venerable Dreadnought is capable of equipping a variety of armaments. Acquire and optimize from the available options to adapt to the needs of each mission.
Update. We have authorization from Titan to deploy the Venerable Dreadnought on missions containing this technophage virus.
Commander, your men have been away from the halls of Titan for too long, and I fear they risk losing touch with our traditions. The exigencies of a campaign can feel like they leave little space for diversions, but we must temper our bodies as well as our will. I suggest a brief suspension of operations to hold a series of contests of might and skill. A tournament to remind them of their heritage and renew their oaths.
Exigencies indeed. Commander, we cannot be distracted by such trivialities.
Perhaps not entirely to the letter of the Grand Master's instructions. Colliding with a Death Guard fleet will prompt an encounter that may leave the Edict damaged. These fleets can also interfere with nearby missions.
It has come to my attention that your previous campaign stripped the Edict of its most venerable knights. It seems this bloom will not be purged quickly, so I shall do what I can to remedy the deficit from now on. That said, I must balance your desires against the needs of other campaigns, so tell me, what skills would best help your cause?
Good. The spiritual fortitude.
The system's corruption is increasing, and I have re-evaluated its danger accordingly. Do not let the Tentaris hive grow too long, or I fear it may advance the Morbus.
Commander, our prognosticars have detected a heretical warband on the surface. The Tainted Sons adhere to the mutant creed, seeking power through the Plague God's...
Data on the Tainted Sons warband is available for review.
This cathedral appears in fine condition. Are you quite sure your prognosticars detected signs of the bloom within?
Certainty. Ministorum communications have been silent since our arrival.
This edifice stands as a tribute to our righteous Emperor. Brothers, we must remove these foul seeds from this holy place.
Knights!
The pain will set you free!
Down!
Get up!
Die.
breathing through the wall. Face
Mark acquired. None escape my mark. Targeting.
in an instant. The war persists.
We are discovered! Advance position!
Only the dead shall hear your words.
Face me! Serve me!
No match for the Emperor's chosen. I am death.
Work, Commander. I trust your men to preserve some samples for my studies. Do return them to the Edict at once.
Aye, sir.
My will.
Fiends!
Mark acquired.
My enemy. You will be silent.
Aye, sir.
Blink again.
Beginning teleportation. Warning. The Dreadnought does not recover from damage suffered in combat. Initiating a repair sequence will, however, take it offline for some time. Alert! Enemy vessel has affixed grapples to our hull. Multiple craft launches detected from our vessel.
They're going to board us. We should exit the warp immediately.
Denial. Plague ship proximity will cause catastrophic collision. Our cannon batteries are equally constrained.
Clever. Within this grip, they've locked their fate to ours. What are our options?
Cogitating. Localized detonation of our warp drive could unlatch the grapples. Ensuing damage. Unknown.
Damaging our warp drive is less risky than opening fire?
Confirmed. State your orders.
We will have to take that risk, Dominus. Opening fire.
Warning. Detonation detected.
We are not under fire. Was it an accident?
Cogitating. Significant sensor tampering identified near the blast site.
Sabotage.
Your brothers may be above suspicion, but the edict houses thousands of serfs and crew.
Update. Servitors report deficiencies in the Bloom Seed inventory and—
What? Those are my seeds! Commander, your crew is compromised. We must exercise swift justice.
The edict can't operate without its crew, Inquisitor.
Investigation required. Recommend upgrading surveillance systems and increase active patrols.
That will take time. We could send a squad of knights to investigate immediately.
Your brothers are ill-suited to such a task, Purifier. I will volunteer to hunt the culprits myself, though it will delay my ongoing research.
We will locate the traitors at all costs.
Report. Unusual transmission received from Magos Explorator Yeltrix.
Magos Dominus, our operations have been polluted by a particularly aggressive technophage. We have been forced to evacuate all of our excavation sites in this sector. This virus infects machine spirits, sparing imperfect biomatter. It seeks to pervert the Omnissiah's holy archaeotech, and our Skitarii regiments are poorly conditioned to resist it. Dominus, given your success recovering the venerable Dreadnought engine on Duronin, the Adeptus Mechanicus demands you purge this blight immediately.
The Sacred Order of Grey Knights is not his to direct.
Irrelevancy. Cost-benefit analysis supports intervention. The Priesthood of Mars will dedicate valuable resources to support our campaign.
That settles it. Commander, you must see the value in supporting the Adeptus Mechanicus in their time of need. We both share this battlefield against the Bloom.
I have marked the coordinates on the star map. It has been many standard years since I have set foot in a facility such as this. Retrospective. I much prefer the decks and corridors of the Edict.
We much prefer your presence on the Edict as well, Dominus. Sanctify the machine spirits of those atmospheric purifiers quickly, and do your best to return unharmed.
We must sanctify the atmospheric purifiers scattered throughout this area.
For the Emperor!
This atmospheric purifier is corrupted by the technophage.
We slay the darkness!
Suspect sensor.
Pain is beneath me.
Nothing will remain. Targets run.
With pleasure. Fire!
Damage. Requesting immediate teleportation to prevent premature expiration.
Rejoice!
In the Libris, I have submitted multiple unanswered maintenance requests to the Dominus. A detestably inconvenient process, I might add.
Analysis indicates Libris terminals are operating at 2% above minimum operational thresholds. Preliminary assessment determined the malfunction originated from direct physical trauma. The Inquisitor was informed.
You accused me of sabotaging my own equipment.
Evidence. Ongoing correspondence has included escalating overtures of violence against my acolytes.
I will do far worse than that if this does not get resolved soon. Fine, but they better not damage it further. We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
What is this abomination?
Our salvation.
The edict shudders with anxiety. This work profanes the machine god.
Mars will forgive us. The fate of the entire galaxy hinges on the psychic insight of the Codex. With it, we can track the Prime Seeds and hunt each Reaper down.
How do we proceed?
I will require a number of seeds from a single strain bloom. With those in hand, I can attune the Codex to the strain's psychic stench, tracking its most potent source amongst the stars.
Query. Do the Prime Seeds within these Reapers emanate above all others?
Precisely. The Codex will hone in on this power within the Reaper. From there, we will hunt them down one by one.
Why do I get the feeling you are enjoying this?
If I am right, and I always am, each strain will wither without its Reaper to tend it, and we score another victory for humanity.
This is no game to take pleasure in, Fakir.
That's Inquisitor to you. We share in this sacred duty, Purifier. Would you deny me the brief satisfaction of a job well done?
Noted, Inquisitor. But this job is not finished yet.
The Baleful Edict is a large ship, Commander, and yet your presence is always here. We will agitate the trapped Xenos souls within. It is the Xenos souls that suffer, not the subjects of the Emperor. If you like. And where precisely would you prefer I reside? My own ship? Steel and bolt alone can only delay the arch-enemy's advance. You should broaden your horizons, Commander. All right. Enough for now. The bloom festers.
The halo of your Aegis is strong. Are you ready? I despise it. We fight the preternatural and must be armed as such. They succumb too easily to corruption. The edict has not always carried a chaplain on board, so the role has fallen to me. Yes, if go with the...
There is no active project, which is alarmingly inefficient. I have made additional offerings to the Omnissiah to state Vox exchange parameters. There are many of the priesthood who would see it destroyed. We must simultaneously better ourselves to the quest for knowledge while holding fast to the Omnissiah's creed. Vox exchange parameters updated.
This system has reached its final stage of corruption and will soon advance the Morbus. Make haste, or risk condemning us all to the Plague God's clutch.
I have unpleasant news. My sword-bearers encountered an impenetrable field of warp storms en route to your sector and had to withdraw. I fear that the Plague Lord actively intervenes to protect this Morbus.
So, you will stop sending us aid?
No, Inquisitor. Your need is great. And I have yet one gambit to deploy. Through great difficulty, I acquired the loan of a small null ship, whose price in favors it would be painful to recount. These ships cannot carry much, but have weathered passage through the Eye of Terror, and I believe will be able to reach you. Commander, tell me what your campaign most requires. I will do my utmost to provide. Yes, of course. I will select some of our most potent arms and armor to send via the null ship. I will pray to the Emperor that...
And so they finally take our plight seriously. Just think, Ektar. All that we could have done with a second strike force from the start.
It brokers nothing to ponder stillborn futures. We must play the hand we've been dealt until the end.
We're
not under fire.
Cogitating.
Sabotage.
Your brothers may be...
That...
Your brothers are ill-suited to such a task, Purifier. I will volunteer to hunt the culprits myself, though it will delay my ongoing research.
Devices requisitioned from the... Over 80% of potable water located at processing facility Delta 26 is contaminated with the Tentaurus strain. Reports indicate exponential increase in mutant populations since corruption began.
Mutants are not our concern, Commander. Cleanse the facility of this corruption.
Your target is the Tentaurus hive, but the nearby germs have rendered it invulnerable.
The hive will target clusters of knights and afflict them with vile plague. Spread out our knights to mitigate the damage.
I am his
Feel the weight of my sword!
Ineffective. Target Bloomspawn exhibits impressive psychic shielding. Destroy germs as priority.
Thanks for originality. But you have bested him again. Good work, Commander. We have arrived at the Medicay's facility. I will depart in my frigate and make direct contact myself. With the bloom outbreak so rampant in this area, it could take me some time.
Can you not simply seize their records? You have the authority.
Such biomancies can be exceedingly complicated. Without examining their patients firsthand, it would be time-consuming to understand their process. The Officio Medicae are not known to be particularly efficient. I will return when I can.
Commander, the prognosticars on Titan have augured the present emergence of the void ship Pious Absolution, once thought lost in the warp en route to the Teteus sector. The timing cannot be coincidental. With the spread of this technophage, we can only assume that the enemy has found some means to corrupt it. We are ordered to investigate as soon as possible. I have marked the location on our star map.
It's done. I've attuned the Codex Toxicus to the strain. I can feel the Reaper's vile presence within.
For any other citizen of the Imperium, this act would bring a death sentence. Yet you...
Yet I what? Skirt heresy? Do you think I enjoy the strain this task requires? This is my duty, Purifier. When this Reaper manifests, I trust you will do yours. Your knights must be ready, Commander. The time has come.
Priority transmission. Magos Dominus, your presence is required at excavation site Gamma 13. Coordinates have been provided.
5 distinct sources of corruption have been detected within the void ship Pious Absolution. Enemy presence is extreme. Prepare your brothers for a protracted...
This Reaper tends to the Tentaurus strain. The Codex calls it Munificus the Undying.
Undying? We shall have to put that title to the test.
You sound almost eager, Ektar. I like this new tinge of bloodlust. It makes you sound almost...
Human.
What? Is that so terrible a thing to contemplate?
My augmented genetics are a gift from the Emperor. Were I raised a simple human...
Oh, simple, am I? I should have known where my natural genetics would rank me in your esteem.
You accuse me of intolerance? That's plenty ripe coming from you.
Intervention. The Astartes and the Inquisition both exist to serve humanity.
You are quite right, Dominus. Inquisitor, you have my apologies. The chapter's training is singularly pragmatic. If I came off crudely, I regret it.
No, the fault is mine. Compared to the endless scheming and bootlicking of the Administratum, your unfailing bluntness is refreshing. Let us move forward, united, and destroy this Reaper.
This creature, it is munificus?
Confirmed. Designation Chaos Spawn.
That is no Chaos Spawn I have ever encountered.
Analysis. No apparent defensive systems.
Is it possible this Reaper...
Clear shot.
Damage yields insufficient. The beast exhibits instantaneous regeneration.
Ready your blades and strike.
The enemy is wounded. Strong we shall stand.
Fascinating. Complete cellular atrophication and renewal.
Yes, the beast is mutated from the bloom. We should divine its strengths more thoroughly.
Fall! Down! Fall! Push the Emperor's might. Pain is beneath me. Your orders?
That's it, brothers.
Update. The limb has transformed into pure bloom essence.
Brothers, watch out for those bloom spawn.
Blessed are our arms. The foe bleeds. Vengeance! Down!
Fall!
Status update. The Reaper appears unable to regenerate its limbs.
You hear that, brothers? Press the advantage. Destroy this monster.
Fire! Barely a scratch.
Barely a scratch.
Minor wound sustained. Precision target locked in. Fire. Power. Fall.
Weak.
Pain is beneath me.
Face me.
End this corruption.
Undying was an unworthy epithet. Well done, Commander.
The celebration can come later, Purifier. We must recover that prime seed.
Concordance. Extraction process initiated.
It is done. Your prognosticars signal a weakening in the strain. With a single stroke, we have ended its spread.
A victory, yet we are not Fenrisians. We have no time for revelry while the scourge remains.
Accurate. 4 strains of the bloom remain.
Yes, yes. There is still much work to be done. Let us not forget that self-professed Warden of the Bloom, Cadex. He will not sit idly while we wreck his master's plans.
We will be ready.
Query. What of the prime seed? Analysis suggests it is an artifact of significant power.
I have already put a mind to that very matter, Dominus. With sufficient study, it could be reworked into a tool for our crusade, after the proper cleansing rituals, of course.
Fortuitous. Unburdened by command, the Brother Purifier is available to assist you.
Oh yes, quite.
Exactly what I was thinking, Dominus. I will send for you, Ektar, when you are needed.
Commander, that was merely the first of 5. Of course, Commander, I remember banishing my first greater entity. My actions were tempered by my own lack of confidence in command. I was called back to the planet much later to clean up the mess. We cannot afford to hesitate in our duty. No, it rests on yours. Yes, though even that is not punishment enough. Though even that is not punishment enough. Of course, Commander.
Using the Bionetic equation, I have already analyzed all possible outcomes of this exchange. It is the core of a relic, corrupted. Proceed. We were involved in the banishment of the buboescient princeling of Cortoval 5. The gaseous fumes congealed with fermenting algae, creating a vector for the buboescient.
The Baleful Edict is a large ship, Commander, and yet your presence is always here. You sound as if you had doubts, Commander. If you like, your own existence is shrouded in secrecy. You are forgiven. It is not in my nature to speak about myself. My mentor was stern, and so I followed his lead. I call in support when needed. That's why I'm here with you, after all. Yes, the Golden Throne cannot sustain the Emperor forever. If you like. I hear whispers, the sibilant murmurs of demonkind, taunting me.
Guidance. Turn off your audio receptors. We cannot risk demonic infestation on the Edict.
They are mere words, Dominus. Ah, Commander. I have attuned the Codex once more. This Reaper can't hide from us now.
Excellent. I will inform Ektar. We must ready our forces.
We will be ready.
I hear that one of these Reapers has been banished from the Materium. A commander's first victory against a greater denizen of the warp warrants a special commendation. Given your present circumstances, I will allow you one unrestricted request from the armory.
Alert. Death God
It is closing in fast, Commander.
Let me be of service in this. I have a psychometric mantra that will agitate those pustules, causing them to detonate. It will sap my strength, however.
We appreciate the offer, Inquisitor, but we can still fight from a distance. Commander, we should launch a strike force to attack the ship from within. Opening fire!
I have informed Magos Yeltrix of our acquisition of the Gladius frigate. He was pleased to hear the vehicle was recovered from its unholy fate, and offered to supply some of the priesthood.
I bring excellent news. In their wisdom, the Grand Masters have authorized the Pious Absolution to join our fleet for the duration of this campaign. It has returned from Deimos, now properly and fully sanctified.
It is here. Agar the Benevolent, Reaper of the Poxus strain.
Affirmative.
Has your infernal research unearthed anything of value we might use?
Only that it is a great unclean one, and that its history of defilement is long. Its followers dubbed it the Benign Custodian, and the Bountiful Uncle, and it hosts...
Data value questionable.
I hadn't finished. The beast is said to govern some sort of host. 1,000,001 beloved nephews? I'm not quite certain what to make of it.
Blast it! Of all the repugnant spawn of chaos.
Reciprocal disgust.
Did I miss something?
Warning. Risk of shipwide infestation imminent. Enacting Gamma Contingency 1217. The Edict's pipeways must be warded.
Ektar?
Emergency. Current servitor stocks inadequate. Sending immediate support request on all Adeptus Mechanicus frequencies.
What in the blazes is going on?
Of all the hosts of chaos, only one has ever vexed this ship in her long and storied history.
A great unclean one. I've never known you to balk at a...
Not that. The imps. The damned mites.
Nurglings?
None other.
Initiating protocol immediately.
You aren't serious?
Mark my words, Inquisitor. Not one of those pox-ridden vermin will find its way on board the Edict. If I have to purge every last corridor of this ship in cleansing flame, I will. Never again.
What do we have here? Pilgrims on a holy journey to receive their benedictions? Come now, bow before your rightful king, and I will bestow you all with such wonderful gifts.
Commander, be warned. The demon's vile spawn already infest this planet.
Such an ungrateful tone wins its way from above. This one, I sense, despises my loyal flock unfairly.
It can bring to bear hordes of those vile Nurglings. You must be wary.
If you would not accept what I offer, then I must regretfully request you depart my realm. No? A pity, but you will make a fine sop for my nephews. They are always ever so hungry. At once. Your weakness. I will mutilate you. Advancing! Fire now! I strike true! Firing on target! Be done.
Commander, these Nurglings may seem a minor pest, but they will fast prove overwhelming.
Notification. The source of these abominations have been codified as spawners. They must be purged.
Come, my nephews. Don't be shy. I have some new playmates for you. They cannot escape my blade.
Impressive tactic. We must bathe them all in purifying flame.
With me, my brothers. Fire. Target wounded. Time to reload. I am his will. Gathered. That would have served a sacred birthing ground.
Good work, Commander. Purge them all.
None shall evade my cleansing fire. Yes. Count the town! Emergency support requested. Do you like my bountiful miasma? Come, stay a while. It will imbue you with a blessed pallor.
In my sights. Activating Gamaleer-line defenses.
Moving out! Gratitude. Your weakness.
Damage reduction 100%.
You must clear those pests from your firing vector. They sacrifice themselves for their master.
Moving now. Ready to fire. Feel my wrath. Such efforts are futile. Repent this foolishness and accept my benevolence. Foe wounded. Empty. Come to me! Such sweet relief.
Analysis. The demon restores itself from its own pulse mites.
Brothers, crush them beneath your boot heels.
It will be done.
Understood. I am death. Precision target locked in.
Nephews!
Ammunition depleted.
The bell tolls. At once. Fire and fury.
sanctified my rounds. Guide my hand!
A worthy blow, brother. See how the bloated pig struggles.
Nephew! Use this fate. I will not yield. To the Golden Throne! For the Emperor! With haste. Your weakness. Shield activated. As requested. Am I not just? 11. I will mutilate you. Feel my wrath. Target ready for dissection. Fall. With pleasure. None shall evade my cleansing fire. It will be done. Such dreary and ungrateful guests.
We should all be celebrating the blooms in...
Take all coming. Taste my fury. Feel my wrath. I must refocus, Commander. Black Fiend.
Embrace my child. Slither. No! Avenge me!
The Reaper is purged. Our duty fulfilled.
Concern. Nurgling infestation lingers. Unorthodox deployment of exterminatus recommended for absolute certainty.
It is done, Dominus. Be at peace. Those foul spawn will not survive long without their broodmaster.
Yes, truly. We must recover the Prime Seed and pursue the others.
Denial. Risk of infestation remains.
If I must. I will venture below personally and purge the immediate area before we return anything to the ship.
Another strain is halted, and we now possess a second Prime Seed.
I admit, this path has succeeded. Yet these rituals are clearly taking a toll on you.
Update. I have performed a biodiagnostic on the Inquisitor. She remains within acceptable thresholds.
For now.
I am not some lab specimen. My exposure is a small price to defeat this enemy. Let us keep focused on the immediate threat.
Agreed.
Consensus. The Omnissiah rewards our aggression.
I am ready. Can I help you, Commander? All demons carry a flicker of personality from their patron. All right.
Yes, Commander. This will be a campaign remembered for millennia. The task is not complete. As you wish. They will fight unswervingly until our duty is fulfilled and we can return to Titan in glory. Yes, go with the wisdom of Janus, brother.
Using the Bionetic equation, I have already analyzed all possible outcomes of this exchange. That is satisfactory. I and the ship remain vigilant. Vox exchange. On the spectral analysis, we are polar opposites. We have grown used to each other, but for the first 3,000 interactions, things were a lot more terse.
I hear good news, Commander. Another Reaper sent screaming back to the warp. It seems your elevation was not unfounded. The edict remains capable of decisive action under your leadership.
Ektar, your alert has disrupted my essential meditations.
We have important tidings.
I can already sense Nurgle's corruption. There is something foul at work. There.
Curious. We have only just had word from Grandmaster Kai. The prognosticars on Titan have augured the advent of a dire omen in that very system. They spoke of a black edifice, a vortex of foul malevolence.
Preliminary estimation, Nocturith Crown.
The Eldari Avatar warned me of this. 5 charred gates in a putrid orchard. Then the Morbus will come.
The Xenos are not to be trusted.
The enemy of my enemy, Ektar. I detected no malefic intentions. We should not forget that the Plague God despoiled their home. Commander, let us be clear. If we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire. The bloom has spread to a critical stage of corruption. If we do not stop it now, it will advance the Morbus. If we fail 5 flowering missions, the Morbus will come, and this sector will be doomed.
Alert! Death Guard strike ship has been detected in our Lance battery range. They appear significantly damaged.
The cowards are already running back to the warp. We should pursue and purge the traitorous vessel.
Firefights within the warp carry unacceptable risks. Firing forward cannon.
Commander, we can deploy our Gladius frigate to address a Bloom mission, while the edict is elsewhere.
For centuries I have felt their coming. Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscured. Free to wage their covert war upon the pure and the righteous. Even now, they gird their souls with contempt, stalking their prey with a morbid pride. But they do not see the reckoning I have prepared for them. For their crimes, they will pay with most holy sacrifice. For the Grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
Something calls beyond, Ektar. The gates of chaos open. The future unravels. Humanity in ruins.
Inquisitor Vakir, you are an agent of the Ordo Malleus. Chaos cannot tempt you.
No! No, it will not. I am the instrument of the Emperor's will. I will wreck the vile edifice with my bare hands if I must.
Ready to fire. What is your will?
I sense the enemy approaches.
Inevitable.
For me, born of the war.
Out of my way! You have been judged. We travel on a path. How about you? Power. Moving swiftly.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Heritage approach. All demons shall wither beneath my gaze. Fall!
Firing on target! Fuels the fire of our devotion. Embrace death and service to our...
Finally, my reckoning has come.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
I have sanctified my rounds.
The angel heals us. Strong we shall stand.
Face me. This is coming with me.
We travel on paths. My strength. Now.
Yes, yes.
Try harder, whelp.
Tremble
before the 14th Legion.
Affirmative. Opening fire. We bring.
The beast has fallen. Are you sure, Commander?
Taste my fury. Feel the wrath of the dawn. This one will.
Pain is beneath me.
Weaponry on.
Securing position.
Heretics approach. Fall before me. Fall before war.
We travel unseen paths. As he fuels the fire of our devotion. Times. For Titan! Moving swiftly. As you command. For the Emperor. Strong we shall stand.
As instructed. Hold.
Out of my way! Shield activated! More corpses join the ranks. Moving out. Firing on target. On the way.
The plague resists my will. Need more rounds.
Opening fire! For the Emperor!
Justice!
I will comply. Knights, once I begin the ritual, you must keep the demon force at bay. If I fall, then all is lost.
It will be done. We travel unseen paths. Brothers, I consecrate you.
Slay the grandfather's enemies! Secure in position!
My wrath is restored, brother. Feel my wrath! Sub-Titan! As you command. Foe wounded.
Warhammer! Strike on enemies with renewed fury! I've got Nurgle's gift. Ha-ha! Ruin! They shall feel the rot at my feet. The clangor consumes you. As ordered. Armed and ready. Feel my wrath. Now, another one. Back, fiend! Advance with me! Do you hear it? So. Feel the infection. What is your... This one will... I am the wrath of Xiphos! We travel on paths. Yeah! My strength will... I am the Emperor's fury!
pain is beneath me.
Firing! Do you feel and listen?
Justice!
A gift for my master.
More corpses join the ranks.
Darkness.
Power. I must rearm. For the Emperor! Commander! Moving out!
Blessings from the Grandfather. Slither.
That's it. My ritual is near complete. Hold them back just a bit longer, Brother Knights. Just a bit longer and we've won.
Praise the Emperor. Vengeance! How much?
Face me. Feel.
For the Emperor!
Thank you, Brother Knight.
Ammo dip. Brothers, our duty is death, but it will have.
Ready? I must rearm.
Curse it.
It is done, Commander. The Morbus's advance has been halted, at the least for today. I feel it through the void. A wind of putrid spores. A trillion innocents doomed with every breath. I did what was necessary. The Reaper's course emanates before me. We must resume the hunt. Commander, your prognosticar choir has detected anomalous bloom activity in a nearby system. I would normally recommend we intervene directly, except...
Our prognosticars have been resolute in asserting any such effort would result in complete failure. Strangely, they have identified that only one of our knights is capable of completing the task.
It does seem odd. It is conceivable this anomaly has somehow influenced the predictions of your prognosticars.
If so, it would be utterly without precedent in our order. Yet, I am still wary. The brother in question would surely embrace this opportunity for glory, but we must assume he could be walking into a trap. Understood, Commander. Perhaps it's better to trust our gut with this.
Confirmed. Take such pride in that gleaming armor of yours, but it will hold up as mere cloth against the knife of my necrosis.
Our holy plate will not be stained by your touch.
Your orders? With alacrity. Yes. My wrath is restored, brother. Moving now. Strike forth, brother!
See it now. Your future rests below, an eternity of rust and ruin.
Update. Plague Hulk's central reactor appears to be powering a defensive lattice.
So the reactor's providing some kind of shielding. What is it protecting?
Current assumption, limb vulnerability.
They cannot escape my blade. I must meditate. Yes, sir. Foe wounded. In my sights. Weapon empty. Weapon loaded. Moving out. I am an instrument of vengeance. I am his will. At once. Out of my way!
Good. It appears you've staggered it. This might be a good chance to strike at its upper body.
The warp resists my will. Yes. Fool.
The hammer strikes. Well done, brothers.
I must
Do not
sanctify my
cease
rounds.
until you've torn that foul abomination apart.
This game grows tiresome. I will bury you all and be done with it. At your service. Ready to kill. Your orders. I will mutilate you. Gratitude. Ready to kill. Pathetic.
Yes, Commander. Corvain! In an instant, my will is spent.
Update. Functional combat terrain proceeding rapidly.
The tech priest is right. We must banish this demon soon, or the entire structure will collapse.
Fire! Futile! Face it! My will is spent. Weaponry armed. Reloaded. Futile! Strong we shall stand. Seek and destroy.
The Hulk controls those turrets with its vile corruption. We must destroy them.
Counterpoint. Cleansing the defiled machines may restore Imperial targeting parameters.
Wise words, Dominus. Purge the corruption, and we might use those turrets to our advantage.
At your service. My great edifice of rust and rot is ruined! I am not ready!
Demon engine dismantled. A satisfactory conclusion to this vile perversion of the machine.
A hard-fought battle, Commander. Worthy of note in the Hall of Champions.
Are you quite finished patting yourselves on the back?
This was a hard-fought victory, Inquisitor. The Commander deserves some praise.
This banter is irrelevant. The Prime Seed should be extracted and boarded for containment.
The Reaper is dust, and a third strain grinds to a halt. Our crusade goes well. What say you, Inquisitor?
Yes, a fine victory. Yes. I will await your next request to attune the Codex.
Are you not well?
I'm fine, yes. Simply weary from the last ritual. If I am needed, I will be in the Libris, attending to my work.
Such a victory should have pleased her.
Inconclusive. Emotions are inscrutable. Her recent biodiagnostics have all passed.
She listens to the warp's whispers day and night. Such communion takes a toll on the mortal mind. We will need to keep a close eye on her. The halo of your Aegis is strong. Are you ready? Fear not, Commander. I shall keep a close eye on her. Yes, if you like.
The Edict's machine spirits are silent. I await your input. It is factual to say that she is under duress. The Edict's machine spirits are... It is factual to say... Vox Exchange. My logistician choir has been cogitating methods to gain ongoing supplies. The choir has pinpointed 2 likely inquisitorial enclaves in neighboring sectors. In theory, although only the Omnissiah knows if they will listen. Proceed.
Can I help you, Commander? And yet, I feel uneasy instead of jubilant. I have been reprimanded before for following my intuition, where facts and evidence had been lacking. I have a foreboding sense that something is out of sorts here. I should not have burdened you with my idle speculations. All right, we cannot fight chaos without sacrifice. I give thanks to the Emperor, but I do it my way. All right.
Emergent nexus forming off the starboard bow.
Battle stations!
King of the void shields. Run out the guns.
What's happening?
The edict is breached. Incoming teleportation. Signifiers.
Titan's wrath. Stand by to repel borders.
So this is what you've been up to, eh, Carter? Oh, you should know better than to trifle with such vile sorcery.
No! Ektar! The Libris has been breached! I require immediate support!
Ah, yes. Call your silver slaves. I'll use them to fertilize your corpse.
Commander, where are my reinforcements?
Internal teleportation is disrupted. You will need to hold off the intruders while support arrives on foot.
Yes, Carther. Let us dance.
Ja. If you insist.
Are you ready? This place seethes with death and decay. I let you run wild for too long, Carther. You are a weed choking the growth of our glorious bloom.
Ektar, I contend with a demon prince!
Oh, come now, Carther. It is beneath you to go groveling for aid.
Sure, Commander. All demons shall wither beneath my gaze. Foes among friends, and strike out in fury.
Order. Your weakness.
Emperor! The foe bleeds.
Secure in position! Your doom approaches. Faster. I have so missed this chase, Carther. You will be my guest of honor when we celebrate the Bloom's inevitable Morbus!
Opening fire! Ammo depleted. Once. Here.
My thanks, Brother Knight.
With alacrity.
Firing on target. I can fire when ready.
Weak.
This place seethes with rot. is beneath me.
Insurgents have penetrated 57.3% of the Edict's core systems. My servitors are fully mind-locked.
With your leave, Commander, I will repel these boarders.
Your command?
I'm concentrating. Bewitch you, demon. Rise in frenzy. Can't focus. For the Order Malleus! Back, fiend! You won't be long for this world!
I have only lifted a veil from their eyes, my dear. Allow me to lift it from yours.
Emperor, guide my hand!
It's true. He wasn't my best. I am here to serve.
Armed and ready. For the Golden Throne! For Titan! We slay the darkness!
Strong shall stand. Come, turn from his light. Why do you fail so, Carver? Your codex is dust. You can restrain the bloom no longer.
Liar! You remain here because your master fears what I might yet do to stop you.
Your end is near.
You see that, coward?
Regrettable, but there are more where he came from.
Open and fire. I strike through.
Fall!
Aye, sir. Gratitude.
We slay the grandfather will come, turn to his light. Legionnaires, do not let these silver serfs delay you. Bring me the Inquisitor.
Commander, I have calmed the Edict's spasms. Death Guard teleportation will be blocked in 37 seconds.
I'm busy. Armed and ready. I'm concentrating.
Your orders? Standing ready. Yes, Commander.
As instructed. Firing on target. Got one.
As ordered. Wounds inflicted. Our goal is achieved. I should not outstay my welcome, eh, Carver? Plaguemonger, withdraw! Plaguemonger, withdraw our forces!
Void shields fully restored, Commander.
Taking position.
Forward!
Advancing.
Thank you, Brother Knight. This time you will not escape, demons. You will be mine.
Why, Carver, I didn't know you cared so much. I must refocus, Commander.
I was already planning that. Firing on target. Blessed are our arms.
puppets of the Corpse Emperor! You dare imprison me? Your precious codex is burned. The bloom will thrive!
We have him! This Warden of the Bloom!
Throne of the Emperor! Slay this creature!
We cannot! Without the Codex, the remaining Reapers will continue to spread their strains unimpeded. He is our only link to the Bloom.
Report. The enemy vessel is disengaging.
What? Those cowards.
It flees into the Sea of Souls.
Destroy it before... Can the Codex Toxicus be recovered, Inquisitor?
No. No, its precious wraithbone is shattered. I trusted it would be safe in the heart of a ship crewed by the Emperor's most elite demon hunters.
The Emperor judges us all. This stillborn venture was your plan.
Delightful, isn't it, Carver? He not only questions your methods, but your authority as well.
Silence, demon filth. Your time is at an end.
Not yet.
What? Why? This abomination serves the Plague God. He must be exterminated immediately.
This demon prince knew enough to locate and destroy the Codex. I must extract what else he knows.
You made this mistake on the craft world, blindly chasing mysteries.
And what would you have us do, Ektar? Without the Codex, we will flounder in darkness, while those last two strains spread beyond our control.
What indeed? What indeed?
Commander, hear me. The bloom spreads beyond our capability to stop it. I am out of ideas, and we are out of time. My one hope is that this demon knows something we can use. If I fail in the task, do what you will with me.
If you falter for a moment, I will have no other choice.
He fears you, Carver. He is not my executioner, but he will be yours.
You have the heart of a purifier, Commander. We shall they are like two starving hounds circling each other. Engaging the mind of a demon prince does not usually go well. However I can best serve. When the time comes, Commander, it will be satisfying to bring the fire. However I can best serve.
I welcome this distraction. I want him destroyed far more than you, Commander. We must force him to do so. If you have another plan, please share it. Yes, we must. His presence has brought back some memories that I would have rather forgotten. The Plague God has a sense of humor. Yes, but not before being put under his care. As you like, Commander.
You require a Vox exchange, Commander? Punish the traitorous wretch for the trauma and hurt it brought to the Edict. I will leave it to her, then. Discarding what they do, although I can feel his will probing against the blank minds of my servitors. He thinks to bypass the Inquisitor's containment and corrupt them into mindless poxwalkers. Discarding redundant communication cache. Small-scale projectiles launching from the enemy vessel.
Torpedoes?
Negative. Analysis patterns reveal satellite deployment. Vox transmissions detected.
What are they casting?
Commander, this could be the Dark Tongue. Order your crew to put on their helmets and...
Update. Multiple crew stations unresponsive.
It's a distraction. The enemy ship's maneuvering to attack.
Yes, destroy them immediately. The Morbus is here, Ektar. The galaxy at the precipice. Everything that was foretold.
We can yet intervene, Inquisitor. Strike forth and destroy the Noctilith crown.
I cannot. No. I will not submit.
Silver Knights! Securing position!
Targets! Die!
Weak.
Now I kill! Die! Die! Die!
We have
Yes, yes.
Heresy approaches.
the bloom.
Cower.
Seek and destroy.
They come to their doom.
Begins. Taking position. They cannot escape my blade. Let it fuel you.
Fast! Fast! Toxin!
None shall evade my cleansing fire!
We shall stand.
More of the plague gods. Focus fire!
shall stand rewarded.
Onward, brothers!
Bye.
Corruption!
Yes! Bleed!
The wheel of desecration turns. The dire edifice cracks beneath my will. We are at the precipice of victory, brother knights. Do not falter!
No devil shall elude my gaze! Armed and ready. I must sanctify my rounds.
Face me. Securing position. Blade God, protect me.
It is done, Commander. The Morbus's advance has been halted, at the least for today.
Am I to understand that you are harboring a demon prince on board the Edict? That is an extraordinary measure, even by the standards of this unorthodox campaign. Yes, there are exigent circumstances. I shall trust in your will, but know that you will be judged for any ill consequences.
A wise choice, Commander.
Alert.
On your order, I will prepare a squad for deployment aboard the Void ship. Based on the strength of your assigned squad, our prognosticars will predict the likely result. Squads with highly ranked knights carrying superior equipment are more likely to achieve success.
Pardon.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Inquisitor!
I saw it, Ektar. I saw it all.
I thought you lost in the monster's mind.
Almost, perhaps. But I've seen how the bloom yet remains so strong.
Analysis.
A weakening Inquisitor. A hopeless cause. It seems your crusade ends here.
Inquisitor.
Its power is drawn from a wellspring within the Imperium. A network of roots reaching directly from the Garden of Nurgle. Sever these roots, and the seeds will wither. The bloom will dwindle and perish.
That is deep within the Immaterium. Far beyond the Edict's reach.
The Dominus speaks truth. To locate the Garden of Nurgle within the warp would be impossible, even for the Grey Knights.
I have no more insight to offer. We cannot track the remaining Reapers, nor can we walk into Hell itself armed with only faith and fury. Even if we could, no weapon we possess could hope to cut them so close to the source of their power. I see no hope in this.
There is none left for you, Carter. Not even that disgusting Grand Master could help you now.
What did it say?
Contradiction. Caldor Drago travels the warp freely.
Throne!
Additional. He bears the Titan sword.
No purer blade has ever existed.
Uncertain. However, no armament exists on Titan which surpasses it.
We must try to reach him.
Your Supreme Grand Master has been cursed to wander the Sea of Souls. Our meeting on the Craft World was blind luck. We cannot simply shout into the void and pray he answers.
Contra-assumption. Conditions on the Aldari Craft World were novel, but distinct. The birthing of the Reapers echoed through a breach in the warp. Drago indicated being drawn to the phenomenon.
To recreate such a disruption would require a force of extreme... The Prime Seeds.
What? We only hold 3 of those cursed things.
Yes, but each one contains a massive concentration of bloom essence. If I were to destroy them simultaneously, all that vile power would explode in a massive dispersal. It might draw Drago's attention once again.
Insufficient. The Craft World existed within unstable real space. A breach in the warp would still be necessary.
Yes, but if we were able to find a place where the veil between worlds was similarly thin...
Conclusion. The conditions that drew the Supreme Grand Master on the Craft World could be recreated.
I suspect the warp storms that ravage this sector might offer a potential candidate.
An astute recommendation, Ektar. I am impressed. Ugh. Commander, we should set course for the nearest warp storm and scan for the necessary conditions. I see you have come straight to me. Time is of the essence. I saw the nightmare of the Morbus, the spread of Nurgle's garden throughout the entire Materium. Yes, we must No, it was a journey I despised, but one I had to take. He is caged, but don't expect him to act submissive.
Oh, yes you are. By so many promises, hidden deep within your mind, right here for me to see.
A beast, snapping at the bars of his cell. Do not concern yourself. As you like, Commander.
And do not think our Lord will leave us wanting. However, there is no purer blade in the galaxy. Very well.
You require a Vox exchange, Commander? I estimate a chance of success no higher than 4.3%. The machine spirits assent. Alert! Enemy ship has manifested short-range tendril mutations. Contact in 3, 2, 1. Impact! Our void shields have completely disintegrated. Alert! Tendril weapons have latched to the Apothecarion. Critical breach imminent.
Throne. We must act now, Commander.
Those tentacles are mutations derived by the bloom. I hate to suggest this, but if we vent some of our seeds into space, they may be distracted by their psychic resonance.
Firing on target. Warning! Crucial systems have been damaged from our recent skirmish. With the Edict's limited facilities, further repair risks cascading failures. Resolution. The Adeptus Mechanicus maintain a fully equipped docking station within this sector. Direct the Edict to this location as expediently as possible. Alert! Numerous servitors are displaying erroneous behavior since penetrating this warp storm. All affected models have been quarantined. However, the probability of psychic corruption remains high. Acknowledged. Maintenance will be scheduled.
Commander, we have identified an ideal location on the planet Sacrista for Vakir to perform her ritual and attempt to draw the attention of Supreme Grandmaster Kaldor Drago. This location has been added to your star map. It is deeply infested with Nurgle's bloom, so opposition is likely to be fierce.
This planet, Sacrista, matches our Auspex telemetries. The veil between the Sea of Souls and real space is slim.
The cathedral here was once a monument to the Emperor's majesty. Now it's a ruin to blasphemy and sacrilege.
I can feel the emanations of misery within. Commander, this world is overrun with the bloom, while the warp storm narrows the precipice between our real space and the warp. This is as close to an ideal candidate we are liable to find for this ritual. With your leave, I will prepare the prime seeds for the mission ahead.
All is ready, Inquisitor. The wards on the prime seeds are reaffirmed and are in your hands.
Good. I will blaze them into the warp with the Emperor's purity.
A pale ember against the flame of 1,000,000,000 tormented souls.
Cease your prattle!
Inquisitor!
It is nothing, Dominus. Initiate teleportation.
Hold strong, Vakir. My brothers will protect you to the last.
Thank you, Hector.
Hector, the Inquisitor's pulse has risen considerably.
Her resistance has proven almost inhuman. But it is clear she has finally reached her limits. I am ready to do my part.
Upon her return, then?
If she returns.
By all that is holy.
Yes, the wholly beautiful work of the Plague God.
Never have I felt such torment.
Oh, you will feel all this and more, Carver. Soon.
Silence!
Inquisitor,
Yes, Commander?
our goal is the inner sanctum. You know what must be done.
Intriguing. The Blackstone constructs directly conduit the warp's native inhabitants.
Brothers, take heed of the Noctilith crowns. The enemy is clearly aware of our presence here.
Yes! 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 Yes!
We have purified this place.
The craft world was the nursery, yes, but the bloom was perfected here. All it took was one blessed voice amidst the cacophony of prayers to your false emperor.
Lies!
Only one. That's how weak he is.
What is
It is done. Knights of Titan, rally to me! This ritual is nearly complete!
Inquisitor, I charged you to end this bloom. Why do I find you within this maelstrom of corruption?
I brought you here.
Our goal was to reach you, Supreme Grandmaster. We cannot destroy the bloom without your aid.
Speak then.
The Grey Knight's archives describe your plight beyond the Veil, that you know the way to the Garden of the Plague God.
Aye. My curse binds me to the Immaterium. The Garden of Nurgle is vast, but I have found my way through its confounding pathways before.
The roots of the bloom, the source of its power. We know that they lie deep within the garden, out of our mortal reach.
It is no small feat to navigate the Plague God's domain, but the bloom's stench is more putrid than all others. With luck, I will locate and sever these roots before my trespass is noted.
We would give our lives to fight with you, my lord.
I know it, Ektar, but I would not have my brothers share this cursed fate. You must yet hold the line until I can achieve this task you have set for me.
As you command, my lord. We are the hammer.
In the meantime, look within yourself, Cartha Vakir. Your strength is yet needed. Farewell.
He comes to you, Master. The fool needs to take you by surprise. Show me. You have done well, Cadex. I will have vengeance at last. The Carver will not leave this garden alive.
No!
It appears we are being watched, my lord. Hello, little spy. That's it, Carter. Call your minions. You can all wait together.
The demon alerted its master to our plans. How is that possible?
I'm not certain. I believe it might have been during the ritual on Sacrista. Cadex has retained some agency since I entered his mind.
Agency? What agency?
Taunts, murmurs, voices I have ignored.
Oh, it has been a little more than that.
Have we just damned the Supreme Grand Master to an ambush and death?
Precisely.
No, Ektar. I only did what I believe necessary to advance our cause.
Our cause now? Inquisitor Vakir, with one blow, you have turned all of our efforts to serve the aims of chaos. With your leave, Commander.
You are right. I have failed us.
Analyze. The Inquisitor is the only being with an erudite understanding of what we face. Without her, we are truly lost.
Without the Supreme Grand Master, we have already lost.
Denial. This act is reckless. The Inquisitor's biodiagnostics have not yet totally collapsed.
So you would have us follow this traitor until she does?
This is too much. Like children.
Rationalize. We have all been deceived. Counter-proposal. We intervene on the Supreme Grand Master's behalf.
Are your logic pathways fried, Dominus? No mortal can navigate their way through the Garden of Nurgle.
No mortal?
Silence! Your words have done harm enough.
Ektar! In 987 years, I have not observed a Grey Knight falter in his duty. Yet you fear this?
Say your piece, Vakir.
It is true. No mortal can find their way to the Garden of Nurgle, but a demon will always return to its master.
What?
Yes. Cadex has burrowed into my mind. If you were to banish him, I might use that connection to track his spirit as it returns past the veil, back to its master.
More conjecture.
Support. Archival analysis indicates stellar coordinates can be transmitted via astral telepathy.
Both of you now? Dominus, even if we gamble on the purity of her intentions, this notion barely amounts to a roll of the dice and a prayer.
That is all I have left, Ektar. But what does the effort cost you? Another demon banished to the warp?
What of your baleful edict? Are you so eager to see it fall into the Plague God's hands?
The edict will fulfill its purpose. I am a priest of Mars. Sentimentality is for the flesh.
Vakir, your soul stands at the precipice. You have proven yourself stronger than any human I've known. But if you falter in this, even for a moment, I will have no choice but to cut you down.
I would ask nothing less of you.
Commander, you have led us capably since Agravain's fall, but in this our direction is clear. If we yet have hope to intervene for the sake of the Supreme Grand Master and put an end to this bloom, we have no choice but to pursue it. Maintain your devotional wards even in this time of crisis. Very wise. If I could travel back to before this foolhardy venture, then yes. We should not expect to take them by surprise. I see you have maintained your devotional ward. If I could travel back to before this we should not expect to take them very well. It will be the spark I use to kill the beast and send its flaming essence back into the realm of chaos. It is an emblem of our faith, and in the hands of a Grey Knight, faith is a stronger weapon than any mortal blade.
Distraction. The Demon Prince has found a weakness in my mental wards. I am impressed, Commander. What concern?
Oh, I think they gouge much deeper than that, my dear Inquisitor.
My fate doesn't matter. What concerns you?
You require a Vox while the Inquisitor's logic do demon the machines agreed. If only she had used the rituals I prescribed. Not exactly. But my time aboard the Edict has made me privy to many banishments. Discarding redundant communication cache.
Commander, our prognosticators portend imminent calamity in this sector. I recommend we move forward with this purgation ritual as soon as possible.
Warning! The enemy vessels focusing fire on the Libra.
They seek to destroy my research.
Alert! Void shielding has diminished by 90%.
Opening fire.
Alert! Proximate warp currents are unstable. Recommend immediate aggressive acceleration or the Edict's coordinates may be disrupted.
Risk analysis?
Insufficient cogitation time to perform reductive calculations. Impact imminent.
Let me ward the ship, Commander. I just read an ancient tome on the topic of warp turbulence.
A heretical text, no doubt. Tampering with the warp on such a scale is foolhardy. The Edict is a sturdy ship. We should ride it out. Commander, we should not put our faith in such unsanctioned witchcraft.
Commander, I know you have little reason remaining to trust me, but I tell you, this is the only way. Give me the order now, before it's too late.
Prognostication surveys predict a loss in trillions.
5 blackened trees in a putrid orchard. Fed on the light of 1 trillion souls. And the Morbus will come.
Only in death does duty end, Inquisitor. Can we...
Oh, it ends. The bloom flowers. The galaxy infected by plague. I have failed. We have all failed. And Nurgle claims his tally.
May the Emperor forgive us. We have tarnished the chapter with our failure. Commander, once the Inquisitor begins this purgation ritual, there is no turning back. The Demon Prince Cadex will be banished back to the Warp, and we will have to follow immediately if we have any hope to find our way into Nurgle's garden and warn Kaldor Drago of the trap that has been set for him. Our time is short, but you must also be confident that our strike force is prepared for the challenge that waits ahead of us. The decision is yours.
Require a Vox exchange, Commander? The machine spirits are restless due to the Inquisitor's purgation ritual. If only she had used the rituals I prescribed.
This art of a pure, their faith ever remains their Aegis, Commander. Very well. She is far from the pure-minded exemplar that first boarded the edict. Yes, of course.
The Inquisitor's strength yet holds. Brother Purifier, I require insight into the mission's next phase.
Vakir has begun a ritual of banishment. When it is at its apex, I will purge the demon, and the Inquisitor will attempt to maintain her psychic connection with its departing spirit. In theory, she may sense its trajectory past the veil. If we dare pursue that signal into the warp, we may find the garden and locate Drago before it's too late.
The odds of survival
are irrelevant, Dominus. Only in death does duty end.
Crisis. Our failure to address the structural malfunction has led to the collapse of multiple systems, redirecting all efforts toward mitigating the damage. Any ongoing manufactorum projects The Edict writhes beneath this pressure. We cannot hold.
We must. The ritual is nearly complete.
Embrace the grandfather's wisdom, Carver. You see it? We are one.
And so forever we shall remain. Cadex Ilkarian of Systemonius, I give myself to you willingly. Take my spirit.
Vertier!
You were right to doubt me, Ektar. A demon's essence cannot be tracked past the veil, but mine is now bound to his. I will blaze a path for you to follow.
You sacrifice yourself, you are doomed to an eternity of torment.
I doomed myself the moment I set foot on this ship. Now, the Grandfather calls. I must answer. I am his.
What strength.
Follow me, Ektar, to the garden.
I hear you.
Commander, the Brother Purifier has begun transmitting a signal to our astropaths. We must follow it at once. Commander, we have pursued this signal for weeks. The Edict strains, but the Brother Purifier appears far worse. The Edict's warp drives have completely stalled.
It is no matter. Our journey is at an end.
Data insufficient. Have we reached the garden?
No, but we are met by its gatekeeper.
What do you see?
We are drawn into the orbit of a transient domain. It radiates with the energy of a prime seed.
Credibility dubious.
There is little sense within the realms of chaos.
2 Reapers of the Bloom remained free of our pursuit. Why risk one against us now?
Cadex must have reached his master and given warning. They delay us to pursue more valuable prey.
Drago.
Commander, it is time to prove ourselves worthy of our name.
Analysis. We face the Reaper of the Mortis strain, the embodiment of terror and death, and a great unclean one. This creature appears to be able to feed on life essence, but may be overly reliant on this power.
Ah, the whelps of the Sigilite. I had hoped to have completed my works here before I was discovered. No matter, you are only a handful.
A mere one of my brothers would be enough to deal with you, warp spawn.
Such taunts come easy on high from a craven.
You should count yourself lucky, demon. If it were I facing you, your end here would not be swift.
Oh, truly? Perhaps I should make a game of it then. Let us see how long you can stand to watch. We strive. Death to the enemy.
Update. A blasphemous icon has been detected. Its power has been psychically linked to one of our Astartes.
Our training fortifies us against such psychic attacks.
Recommend adjusting targeting priorities.
Moving now. Purge. No devil shall elude my gaze. Gliding through the
Well done, Commander. The mere existence of such idols offends the Emperor. Burn them all.
For the Golden Throne!
Entropy is inevitable.
Commander, I have analyzed the archives on Grandmaster Vorman's encounter with the demon.
What have you learned?
The beast appears to feed on the energy of its allies. It maintains an active psychic link with all of them.
Enough chatter. I come and I bring death.
Your end is near. Enemy down. Moving now.
At your...
I am here to serve.
What is your will? in my hand. I must refocus, Commander.
I've seen your weakness.
Troublesome trees! Such a wasteful distraction from my craft.
In an instant.
Feeds on your corpse. Slither. Resist.
Emperor, my hand!
Next time, you die.
Moving out. Face! I am the Emperor's fury!
Vengeance! Your end is near. Resist. Face me. Wounded. See them fall.
Down! For the Golden Throne!
Destroy
My wrath! Blessed ammunition depleted. Weapon rearmed. Fall.
Vile mortals! Repugnant little things! I'll gnaw on your eyes and harvest your souls!
Seeking the tainted. With alacrity. Ordered. Emperor, guide my hand!
Look, your end is near. The war resists my will.
Gliding through the I am the wrath of Zagwa!
Yes, Commander. This trespass does not go unanswered. Taste the essence of the Morbus. It shall feed upon you. Behold my wrath.
Warning. Currently active icons present an extreme and present threat.
The Tech Priest is right. Destroy these foul effigies before they can do more harm.
Weakness!
I will not be banished!
Mission accomplished. The entity has been banished.
A hard-fought battle, Commander. Well done.
Brother,
We are near.
the hour must indeed...
Hear this. You are a massive host.
Yet I cannot afford... My cursed life is a...
Then we will...
a great sacrifice. I will take... Four will hold this. Each of my brothers is an army unto... I cannot deprive the Imperium of its most valuable warriors for the trials that yet lay ahead.
Your will be done. We are the Hammer. The Knight's Oath shields are affixed. They are ready. massive force of Death Guard approach Lord Drago's position. This squad will hold them off until such time that the bloom roots are cut, or we are defeated.
Cadex, my little spider. What flies have you lured onto our web? I serve only to please, Master. But you said I could have her! Know your place, worm. You failed to silence her spirit, and so she has served a fleeting morsel. But I am yet far from satisfied. If it isn't the Heart Carver and his gleaming knights.
Mortarion. I should have guessed you would be at the root of all this.
Who else could nurture such genius? I carved the raw material for the very first seeds from the corpses of your fallen brethren, hunted and run down like the cowards they are. That Eldari cesspit was a nursery a millennia in the making. These roots I tended from saplings until they could gorge on the billions of souls my reapers have claimed. And now, here at last, Drago, your sacred blood will fertilize the true harvest. The grandfather rejoice! My little garden will finally bear its most luscious fruit. The Morbus is at hand. You cannot harm me here in Grandfather's garden. The bloom sustains us. Purge!
I must sanctify my rounds.
Understood.
Wards enhanced.
Read.
Silence comes for you, Drago! Firing on target! For the Emperor! Shield activated!
Mortarion has channeled the power of a bloom strain directly. If we weaken him, I may have a hope of severing its root.
Mortarion! Attack! Yes, sir. Ready to fire.
I have sanctified my rounds.
You have been judged! Strike forth, brother!
Yes.
You cannot harm me!
A pitiful end awaits those who serve chaos.
With alacrity. Your end! of the Plague God's minions! Run them down! Into the shadows. Come to me, little knights. Your suffering begins! Mine!
Ammunition required. Unleashing devastation. Ready to unleash.
I am his will. Let it onward, brothers. Die. Vengeance! Get down! Nurgle protects. Securing position. Nurgle protects. Securing position. Nurgle protects. I am the Emperor's fury. At you. So to the securing position.
I have much more to do.
This place seethes with rot. Fall. You cannot harm me. Face me. Another falls to the...
Death is nothing.
Ever since you dared carve that name on my heart, our fates have been entwined. Your part in this was my design. I will heap misery on your accursed chapter. My hand.
Agreed.
strong we shall stand. Barely a scratch. I bring death and decay.
None may stay our wrath. My armor remains a fortress!
In an instant.
For the Emperor! So, the Emperor protects.
My strength. Face my fury. Feel the weight of my sword. Down! Fall! Face me!
Good.
Silence comes for you, Drago!
In the Emperor's name.
Aegis in Silence comes for you, Drago!
Understood.
Taking position. For Titan. Aye, sir. We travel unknown paths. Face me! Down!
Agreed. Agreed.
The enemy...
sense them. Darkness. Save their corpses from our plagues. Fear not. This champion of Nurgle will bring you a clean death. We march on, brothers. What wonderful echoes. As you say. Unleashing devastation. So to the arm. As requested. Ha! Opening fire! Follow the flamers! This place seethes with rot. Pray for the end, knight. Face me onwards! Vitality through flame! Target! The foe... Ammunition required. Ready to unleash. Clear shot. Taking aim. Time to reload. Prepared to fire. Yes, sir. I take all. This is your wrath. Need more rounds. Back, please. Every mark is dead.
Barely a scratch.
Blessings. The plague chooses you.
Taking position. None shall stand before me.
Feel my wrath.
No more to lose, everything to gain.
I can still taste the Inquisitor. A lingering mote of her tormented soul.
Towards Inhunt. Useless fool. My You cannot resist my will. My focus fails me. In an instant. Emperor, guide my hand. Spent.
Agreed. Only in death does duty end.
Silence comes for you, Drago! Get down!
In the Emperor's name.
Unleash me!
Feel my wrath!
You have been. No demon shall avoid its fate.
Yes.
Enemy reinforcements. Only a handful. Stand back. I will take them all myself. I shall return. Taking cover. I must reload. Quickly. Firing now. Ignore the wounds. A sufficient demonstration, brother. In my sights. Faith is rejected. Aye, sir. I am his will. I am the Emperor's fury! Are you ready? Pestilence! Advance with the fury! Secure in position! Plague comes! Feel Nurgle's favor! They will... Haven't you? Opening fire! Ammo depleted. Understood. Activating Camellia-line defenses. Steel yourself. Ammunition depleted. We slay the darkness! No match for the Emperor's chosen! Wards activated!
shall have vengeance on the chapter that has plagued my death god for millennia!
At your service. What is your will?
We have arrived.
I must meditate. With alacrity. So to the unworthy. Where is spent?
Understood. Only in death does duty end!
Silence comes for you, Drago!
Taking position. As you command.
Confirmed.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Silence comes for you, Drago!
Aye, sir. Feel my wrath! For the Emperor!
As you will. I've seen your weakness.
Understood. Understood.
Feel my wrath! The enemy is wounded! The foe bleeds. The ancient shields us. I am with you. You will fall.
Sanctify my rounds. Weapon rearmed. Back, fiend. Foe wounded.
Yes. Agreed.
More of the Plague God's minions.
My toxin will be your dirge. Into darkness. Your wounds.
Perfect shot. Time to reload. Ready.
Get down! Destroy, brother!
I will hold them here. Ammunition required. My fury is restored. We are obscured, brothers.
It will be done. Fire and fury. Empty.
Follow me, brothers! Securing position! Advance with impurity! Securing position! Follow the clanger!
Feel my wrath! Sanctified my rounds.
Locked in. Get back. I am death.
Vengeance!
His fury. Worthy foe.
The enemy is wounded. Firing now! The foe bleeds. Aye, sir.
Weakness! My focus fails me. Denounce! Blessed are our arms! For the golden
Drago! You cannot win! Cadex, you treacherous worm! What have you wrought? I did only as requested, Master! Plague comes for the Imperium. I have eternity to ensure it festers.
The perpetual coward. I expect nothing less from those who betrayed humanity. Some, however, take courage to the limits of folly.
You will forgive the Commander. He simply obliged an old man's wish to see duty's end.
I would not begrudge a knight his sense of duty, but you must leave if you can, now. Mortarian's failure here has sparked the fury of the Plague God. We will draw their attention if we may. Inform the Grand Masters of what happened here.
Commander, sensors detect conspicuous forms converging on our position.
We must depart. I envy you, my brothers.
Know that they fight on with courage and honor. Even as the bloom decays beyond, we will infect the realms of chaos with our purity.
We return to Titan. Brothers, you will be welcomed into the Hall of Champions. And she lost her soul to chaos. We had feared her fallen, but in truth, I misjudged her strength of will. In the end, she fulfilled an inhuman duty. Cartha Vakir sacrificed herself to preserve life and carve a path for hope in the future. She did so, realizing that the price would be an eternity of torment. She is a credit to the Inquisition, and has truly humbled this Grey Knight. Go, relay this to your masters.
The bloom fades.
Another triumph, purchased at a bitter price.
We have delayed our return to Titan for too long, Ektar. The Edict yearns for respite. Our duty forward is clear.
Yes, duty. What say you, Commander? Are we finished here? As effusive as ever, eh? Dominus, set course for Titan.